ಆಯ್ತು ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಸರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಡಿಬಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸರ್. ಸರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸರ್. ಆಡಿಬಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ.
ಸರ್ ಕೇಳಿಸುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್. number 2, managed remarks.
My Lordship, I am for the petition, my Lordship. My Lordship, this matter pertaining to groundwater matter, my Lordship. And in interim matter, my Lordship, tabular column is not mentioned. It needs to be mentioned, my Lordship. Page number 47, my Lordship.
All right.
Please. Oblige, my Lordship.
For preliminary hearing, seal number 3, B.S. Gautam.
Here for the respondent of this one.
Yes. Prepared everything, my lord. This morning I got an information that on Monday, my lord, Monday afternoon, they demolished the entire tap on the end Kali building.
Allah, that belongs to. That is on the footpath, my lord. There is no way concerned it. Part of the footpath. Public tap was there.
ಈಗ ಟ್ಯಾಪ್ ಒಂದನ್ನ ಹೋಗಿ ಡೈವರ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾಗನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಜಾಗನ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಟ್ಯಾಪ್ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ ಹೊರದಾಗಿದೆ ಮಂಡೇ ಅಟ್ ಅರೌಂಡ್ 11:30. I have the video guys and CCTV footages also. They just looking Monday.
Find out what is that.
Yes, I will find out. But whatever it is, my lord, the extent he is entitled, let him return and
Find out what has happened. Let them not do anything in the meantime.
No, we don't know who has removed that
They
public.
find out, I'll have it tomorrow. Sorry, I'll have it on Tuesday. Find
Please.
out. I want to find a solution to the problem. I
Yes,
don't want to create a problem.
everything was over. I don't know. For the first time, he's bringing it to the notice of the court.
Seal number 4, Srimati Parvati Nayak.
Appear for the respondent number 3. With the press time, it may be restored on Monday.
What is the matter about?
Matter regarding for posting of two annexures, annexure Q and R, which are issued by respondent number 2 and 3. My lord, the annexure Q and R was for effective mutation of the Kata, my lord. Title is undisputed, my lord. Respondent number 3 had challenged the title in the trial, and it has come to the order has come where it has opposed my title, my lord. It goes against the Panchayat, that is respondent number 3, my lord. Now they refuse to mutate the Kata.
Is that a fact that you have submitted a decree?
My lords, I need the instruction, my lord, on Monday, my lords.
My lord, on the last day also.
Final.
On Monday.
Tuesday, 28. Seal number 5.
And I appear for the petitioner. And I have had an application for amendment of the petition.
Office objection ಸುಮಾರು ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು IA for impleading ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
Lords, writ petition is not maintainable, my lords. They are seeking the board resolution, my lords, set aside the.
What is annexure here?
The proposal, my lord, was sent to the from the municipality to be the member of the town planning, my lord. That was coterminous with the term of the municipality member, my lord. Now they want to remove me and the municipality wants to post some other person. That I had challenged, my lord, because the resolution was sent to the town planning authority. Then, my lord, this court felt, my lord, since the resolution is not passed, only a proposal is sent. Now the proposal has worked out to be the resolution has come into force, my lord. Therefore, amendment application I have filed.
And the litigants, they are.
What is your appointed as a member of the planning authority?
Yes, my lord.
Cannot, I am ready for all.
What are you?
A member of the town municipal council,
How?
elected member.
No. To become a member of the planning authority, should you not be nominated?
To become a member of the town planning authority, the municipality will pass a resolution nominating one person to the member to be member of on the board of the town planning authority. That was done.
Suppose you don't have the backing.
And my friend.
No, but once appointed, my lord, the act says, my lord, it will coterminous with that of the membership of the municipality. Your lordship may have it on Monday, my lord. Just I'll just submit, my lord. Physically I'll be present.
Also
You
involved.
have an interim order here?
No,
No, my lord.
28.
Macho.
Please.
Seal number 6, Shri Hanuman Rayappa.
I gave the 6/10. Now they are continuing my license. The another again the 2017.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
6 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
What is your right to be there? You're saying it's on the footpath.
Actually, ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಾನಿಕ್ ವಿಷಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ರಾಜ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗದ ವಿಭಾಗದ ವಾರ್ಡ್ 37
In what is wrong?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ 6 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ನಾವು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ since for 6 years
That is a mistake.
at the time of granting the sanction the spot inspection is carried out and Madhur is
No, have they promised you that you can stay there for 25 years?
be 1 minute text is there minute.
Have they promised you an unrestricted tenure?
6 months the run to renewal start for renewal now they give us the good and the essence of the political motivation which is happening.
Idrilla political motivation, right?
I given the representation
They had given it to you for 1 year. You stayed there for 6 years. ಸಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಂತ. I am also poor, you are also poor. ಸಾಕ್ 6 years ಸಾಕಂಡು ಆಯ್ತು. 6 ವರ್ಷ 1 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ 6 ವರ್ಷ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ issuing the proper notice only they pasted in the booth they are not personally served.
If you undertake to voluntarily vacate, I'll grant you some time to vacate to. You undertaking ಕೊಡಿ reasonable time ನಾನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟು I'll close it. ಅವ್ರ ತಲೆ ಕೆಡಿಸ್ಕೊಬಿಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ದು ಆ preparatory undertaking that you will vacate and deliver vacant possession to BVMP within time. I'll.
No, it is not in the footpath or drainage. Separate is.
Is for you were granted permission for 1 year. You are pushing your luck. You have been there for 6 years. Okay, that's why I'm trying. That's why I'm trying to help you by giving you some reasonable time so that you can find alternative accommodation. Where is the Torse and ask him to consider that.
1 year.
You need to take it must be on footpath. That's why notice must happen.
You allowed it for 6 years.
Only pass over. I will take it.
Well, in undertaking, only then.
Seal number 7, Somshekhar K.
For what? Who's for the respondent? Who's for the respondent?
M. Pradeep.
Boarding board cannot be petition. But an application of plant of boarding board, because that will granted. Will start. Second petition also will start. Third petition is not install the boarding board between the Maland first and second. Though it has been granted, not the.
Prayer in this petition is to direct the second respondent to consider the representation of the first petitioner dated 23/8/2024, by which the petitioner is requesting the authorities regarding the for shifting. Removing the installation of a huge billboard in front of of this property, which has been set up by the third respondent. In my view, since the petitioner contends that his property rights have been affected by the erection of the holding,
It's not in the board. There are three boards. Boarding
asking
board.
them to consider.
Yeah.
It would be appropriate to direct the respondents to consider the representation before 23/8/2024 within a period of 2 months and pass up the records.
Seal number 8. Ravi Shekwi.
Petition is infructuous, my lord. It is auction proceedings for challenge.
Also, the petitioner submits that the petition has become infructuous according to his submission.
Already filed the suit, object to suit.
Sorry, my lord, sorry. My lord, sorry.
What is the prayer?
My lord, he has,
Public action notice to challenge.
Auction is over.
over.
Petition is challenged. Then get-
Not constant. This petition has been filed challenging an auction which was conducted on. Yavattu?
29/10, my lord, auction was over.
And comes for the respondents.
He has participated on right to first refusal basis, sir.
The auction was conducted and in the said auction, the petitioner had participated
On right to first refusal basis, my lord, he has participated.
in view of the above fact, and it is obvious that the petition was infructuous, and therefore the petition is dismissed.
Please.
Seal number 9. Shri Mustafa.
Yesterday I filed a memo along with my report. Page 2 of mine.
They don't talk about regularization. They said you will have to pay 2 times the property tax.
We paid, my lord, sir, United,
What is the prayer here?
we have paid the tax every year.
What is the prayer here?
Prayer is, my lord, sir, e-Khata they had issued earlier.
The
As
challenging
per
next
the
earlier.
To question answer, yeah.
Now I have asked them, that this also for directed notice, before a particular date, if they don't initiate the proceedings, I will be entitled for trade license. According to my lord, I have got at page 50 to quash annexure A, where they said, simply not the.
Now read annexure A. You are challenging annexure A, isn't it?
ಮುಂಬರಹ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿತ ಪಟ್ಟಾದ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಮನವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾರ್ಪುರಂ ಬಡಾವಣೆಯ ಎಸ್ಬಿಪಿ ಐಶ್ವರ್ಯ ವೆಜ್ ಟ್ವೈಲೈಟ್ ಬಾರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ವಿತ್ ಎಕ್ಸೆಟ್ರಾ ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಪರವಾನಗಿ ಫಾರ್ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ದು ಸದರಿ ಅರ್ಜಿಗಳನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಅದು ಉದ್ಯಮಗಳು ಕ್ಯಾರ್ಪುರಂ ಬಡಾವಣೆ ಎಜೆಂಟರ ವಿಶ್ಲೇಷಣಾ ಕಂಪನಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲದಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದರಿಂದ this is something what happened was in the they earlier granted me the trade licenses in the year 17. Then once I was running the business for 2 years. Then not some complaint to Lokayuta.
No,
They didn't renew it.
The license appears to be on the premise that it is on this particular road. But
Same
they,
same place.
no, they found that it is on a different road. We are from Badavaneya, Vejipurasthiya Lakshmi Narasimha complex ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲದಿರುವುದು. So you are taken license.
Same premises they say.
No, this endorsement is to the effect that the license was granted.
What they said was, even in a man, you start the business, we will issue the license later, issue ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು endorsement. Same building, it is not the case that,
That is the
that is exactly what I have challenged. I said, my lord, earlier, my lord, by entire regularization of the building and then tax payment, everything was settled. Then, my lord, there was a complaint to the Lokayuta from one
RTI activist. On that basis, they initiated proceedings one after another. All of them stood quashed by this court in 4 different writ petitions. Last writ petition order is, my lord, that is at page, that is at page 152. Last order. The operative portion, my lord, is at page 176. Earlier orders were set aside. And then, my lord, they were given liberty to commence with proceedings if they are able to establish any fraud. Those proceedings they never initiated. Then, my lord, I came before this honorable court. I applied.
What were the proceedings reached under section 187 and 105?
What happened is this, Lord. Earlier, on a complaint saying that I have constructed in excess of permitted area, proceedings were initiated for demolition or this. Then, my lord, the matter was referred to how the Urban Development Authority of Assam for measurements. Thereafter, my lord, the entire construction was regularized. That regularization order is at page 74, pursuant to which they demanded the tax and fine which I paid. Thereafter, e-Khata was issued by at page 87. Page 87 is the
Where is the order of regularization?
Yes, my lord.
Where is the order of
This
regularization?
also, my lord, at page 74. Last 4 lines, my lord. ಹೋರಾಡಳಿತ ಚಿತ್ತೋದಯ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 105, 107 ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಶುಲ್ಕ ಪಾವತಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿ.
74 is manuscript.
Yes, madam.
Manuscript.
Last signature is rubber stamp. This is a typed copy, my lord, is the page, type paragraph of that order.
So this was registered in the register.
Yes, my lord, it was registered.
Now, where is the order regularizing your construction?
That is, my lord, the e-Khata was issued and thereafter.
No, e-Khata is for the purpose of collecting tax.
Yes,
Where have they regularized the deviation?
This is the order, my lord.
No, this is only assessment of the building.
There, well, para 13, man.
Para?
Para 13, page 85. Typed copy. ಪೆಂಡಿಕೆ ಹಂತದ ವಿವರದಿಂದ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿದರೆ ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ಸ್ಥಳ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ಸ್ಥಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವ ಒಳಗೆ ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ವ್ಯತ್ಯಾಸದ ಹಣವನ್ನು ವೈಶ್ಯ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಹಣವನ್ನು ಪಾವತಿಸಿ.
This is only regarding assessment, Rajgopal, not regarding.
KMF 24 ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿ ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾಗಿದೆ.
So this is for assessing your property to tax.
Yes, madam.
Where have they regularized the building as such? Have they?
Regularization of building also is not the entire of the 76 FF ಅಂತೇಳಿ type, that is the comment section at page 78.
This entire thing is relating to assessment.
76 FF order has been passed.
70?
76 FF and FFR 78 to 81.
There could not have been a regularization because the matter is pending with the Supreme Court. How can they regularize?
This was way back in the year, this is
It has been stated,
2006,
has been stated from the very beginning, isn't it? Has been stated from the very beginning, the question of regularization would not arise until that is decided. In one case, they regularize, then the whole of,
well, this is of the year 2000.
no, even then, I don't think they have done any regular, because I think that was stated.
What had happened, this honorable court, evident bench of this honorable court appears to have allowed the expeditions. During that interregnum period, thereafter the matter went to Supreme Court.
So from the beginning, there has been no regularization. There is a provision.
This is less than 25.
Whatever it is, there's no regularization as such. You're challenging only annexure A now.
Yes, ma'am.
Read the report that is now given.
Because that they have not said it. The interim matter was regarding three licenses, one is ST bill of excellent complex. That is not there with hotel Aishwarya, Nashtra accidents for place of copies and two for the water. One is within a virgin charges, the bucket atlas in reserve against. Awesome to me, Emma, Tata, ನಂತರ 2001 2002 ಟ್ರೈನ್ ಬಟ್
They are permitting you to run the business subject to making the entry in the register, that you will be liable to pay twice the penalty. If you are agreeable for this, fine, or else you have to challenge this.
Penalty, what has happened?
No,
Whatever they have, others they have tried.
No, they are saying, they kindly read from the middle. ಪರವಾನಗಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೊ ಅಂತ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ಪರವಾನಗಿ ಹೊಡೆದು ಕಟ್ಟಡ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸುತ್ತಾರೆ. ತದನಂತರ ಹಾಸನ ನಗರ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ
2 ವರ್ಷ 2 ಪಟ್ಟು ದಂಡ ಪಾವತಿಸುತ್ತದೆ.
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಅನಧಿಕೃತ ಕಟ್ಟಡನು ಸಮೀಕರಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂಬ ಷರತ್ತಿಗೆ ಒಳಪಡಿಸಿ ಕಟ್ಟಡದ ಅಳತೆಯನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಾಗಿಸಿರುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂದು ಮಾನ್ಯ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಆದೇಶದ ಅನ್ವಯ 6/1/25 ಸ್ಥಳ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ನಡೆಸಿ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ. Because if you don't follow this, they can't grant you a license.
I'm not trying to not tell what has happened. That was exactly what was set aside by the staff.
Then challenge it. Then I'll say that petition will become infructuous. You'll have to challenge it separate.
I'll get that.
List.
31st.
The report as ordered on 18/12/2024 has been filed by the petitioner's counsel. By the respondents from the same statement report. Senior counsel 6, attempt to secure instructions, 3 list on.
31st. Number 10, Shivaram Bhatt.
First time, CTP we can another take notice for R1. Issue notice to R2 and R3. You serve a copy and I'll have it tomorrow, Tuesday. Relist.
28. Silver 11.
Also permit take out notice in R3 and R4 personally.
28. Huh?
29th.
29th.
27th I may not sit, therefore. Take out notice on the third and fourth respondent personally.
Number 11.
The petitions filed a memo seeking for permission to withdraw the resolution. Petitions are put dismissal as withdrawn. Vivekanand. ಮೂಡಾಗಿ ಯಾರು? ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ. ಮೂಡಾಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು? ಜೀವಾನಂದ ಟೇಕ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್.
Number 12, Shivaram.
Very they have cancelled the Dhaka made in favor of Srimati Gangama. No matter earlier, when the property was the panchayat area, the Dhaka was made in favor of Gangama. She has purchased the land in the year 1985. And thereafter, the land was converted for industrial purpose. Connection fee is the order. Again, conversion for residential.
So what is the reasoning given for cancellation?
Reason is, my lord, the earlier commissioner, without considering the documentary evidence on record, he has issued a e-Khata certificate in petition. Now, inquiry was conducted earlier, and thereafter, Khata was issued. Now, the proceedings was initiated on the basis of, that the Astral Commissioner has done some illegal acts. Therefore, action is sought to be taken against him. Remember, I am not a party to the proceedings. Now, I have formed a layout and sold certain sites in favor of third parties. Third party interest is also created. Remember, you are not practicing the order passed on the earlier location. Your lordship will get it at page number.
On what basis was the Khata made out in favor of Gangama? On what basis was Khata made out in favor of this lady Gangama?
On the basis of the saving.
Where is the sale? This is a communication from the municipal council to.
Yes, to take an action. Khata was made in my favor long back. I have produced a certificate when the land in question was within the jurisdiction of Panchayat. The Khata was made.
No, these are all communications. These are all communications. What is the order that is passed?
Now,
the proceedings are sent to the regional commissioner.
To take an action.
Maybe they are making a
operative portion of the order. Melkanda Kramasankhya, page number 24. Melkanda Kramasankhya 1
No, annexure A2 is a reference to the regional commissioner.
Yes.
Regarding a claim on the property.
Yes.
How can I state this? How can I entertain this? You will let him take a decision. Then you can come and challenge him.
Your lordship can see the operative order. Melkanda Kramasankhya 1 ಖಾತೆಗಳು ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಜಂಜರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 406 ಆಂತದಂತೆ 286 148 ಬಿ ಬಸಪ್ಪ.
Request is made to the regional commissioner under section 322 to cancel the Khata. He has initiated a procedure.
He doesn't. That is one of the grounds which have taken in this. Only the lordship can see the revisional power of the authority under the act. Now, kindly turn to.
You can go tell that to him, isn't it?
322, section 322, your lordship can see. The director of municipal administration may call for and examine the record of any proceedings, including the order of assessment and revision, assessment under this act, or any subordinate officer, and after such an inquiry, as is deemed, if he is satisfied that the order of subordinate officer is contrary to law and has resulted in miscarriage of duty, or such orders thereon, as he deems fit, notwithstanding anything in subsection 1, the director of the municipal administration may call for and examine the records of any proceedings of the municipal council, including the proceedings and if satisfied that any order of such proceedings is contrary to law or prejudicial to the interest of the municipal or certain order, no order under section 1 and 2 shall be made to the prejudice of any party unless he has an opportunity of being from the
There's a complaint lodged.
complaint.
He has a suo motu power, or he can take.
Complainant.
I can't preempt an inquiry under section 322.
The neighbor who has no locus standi
Whatever.
filed a complaint.
You can raise all objections that are available to you before the real commissioner. How can you preempt this? How can you ask me to prejudge the entire proceedings? You have a right to file objections. You will be heard in the matter and then an order will be passed. You're asking me at the threshold to say that you have.
On fourth, you are not having that.
Number 13, Sri Sudhakar GV.
Yes. AGA to take notice for R1 and R2. Won't take notice for R3 and R4. Will not consent in terms of so and so. Most of the disposals.
Seal number 14. Shashidhar Karma.
Who's 2 and 3? Who's 2 and 3? Are either?
ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪಿಡಿ ಅರಸೀಕೆರೆ
ತಾಲೂಕು ಪಂಚಾಯತ್
ಅರಸೀಕೆರೆ ಇವರಿಗೆ
AGA to take notice for R1. Is there to take notice for R2 and R3? Message list on. No, taking notice for both R2 and R3.
R2 and R3.
ನೀವು ತಾಲೂಕು ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತೀರಾ?
ಹಾ ಸರಿ.
ಇಬ್ರು
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Seal number 15. Shri Girish TR.
Yes.
And that is in site number 489. And complaint was filed before the Feasibility Authority has passed the final order. Confirming the,
ನೀವು ನೇಬರಾ ನೀವು?
I have a Kali site too. But the kindly see the photographs. Set like a adjacent one pass on the photograph. And in spite of passing the final order, they have not implemented the order.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Some Kali site.
ನೀವು ಕಡ್ದಾಗ್ಲೂ ಅದೇ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ನಾವು ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನ.
ಕಡ್ದಾಗ ಇದೇ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ನಾವು ಕಾನೂನು ಪರಿಪಾಲಿಸ್ತೀವಿ.
Owen command to take notice for respondents. 1 to 4. Issue notice to R5. Petitioner also permitted to take out notice on R5. Without hearing them.
You lot me kind of see the photographs.
ಕಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ತಾನೆ ವಿಶ್ವನಾಥ್?
Let them, let the matter be listed Monday itself. In that period there.
If you undertake to bear the cost of escalation, in the case you lose.
Escalation.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇರ್ರಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Monday.
Usually they will take action the moment notice is given. So let us see what they will do.
Pass on, just pass on the photograph. Basement slab hakiದ್ದಾರೆ. That is the reason I am asking. Quite a passing order they are constructing it.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ಲೆವರು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಲಾಬ್ ಹಾಕೋದು ಅದಕ್ಕೇನೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು 24 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನ ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇದು ಮಾಡೋದು.
Tuesday.
Get the name of that engineer. We'll start.
Yes.
That's the only way that we can do
Yes,
this.
I will get.
Seal number 16. Shri R Kumar. Manufacturing and
What are you doing there? Noise pollution. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಖಾರ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ಚರ್ ಮನೇಲೆ ಖಾರ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ಚರ್ ಯಾರು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಕ್ಕಪಕ್ಕ
MLA ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. MLA ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್
ತಗೊಂಡು ವಿಧಾನಸಭೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಹೋಟೆಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟು ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗೈತೆ, ಅಸೆಂಬ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಅವರೇ ಬಂದು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಜೀನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರೇ ಬಫರ್ ಝೋನ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಲೇಬರ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. ಪೇಜ್ 31
ಪಂಚಾಯತಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಟೇಕ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ತೊಗೊಳ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಹೋಮ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಸೋಮಯಾಜಿ,
Somebody to take notice for R1, the other to take notice for R2 and R.
ಇಒ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪಿಡಿಒ.
Commission board error.
ಇವರು ಜೋಶ್ ಜೋಶಿ ಅಂತ.
My senior also takes H. Devendrappa for pollution.
Somebody take notice for R4. HT list on Wednesday. Get instruction, Wednesday. Wednesday. ಏನ್ ಖಾಲಿ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾರೆ? ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡೋದ್ ನಿಲ್ಸು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ?
ಖಾಲಿನೂ ಮಾಡಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಕೆಲಸ ನಿಲ್ಸು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ದಿನಗಳ ಒಳಗಾಗಿ ಕಾಲ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಬೇಕು ಅಥವಾ ಉದ್ದಿಮೆ ಸ್ಥಳಾಂತರ
ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನು you have time. It's 13 months. I'll have it on Wednesday. I'll hear them and pass orders.
ಮೂರು ಒಂದಾಗಿದೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬಿಡಿ Wednesday. I'll hear them and then pass an order.
ಕೊಟ್ರೆ
I'll pass an order on the 28th.
ನಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್
I'll protect you. Please wait till that date.
Seal number 17, Shri Harish Anna.
What is the next year? See?
Notice the total due of 4,71,878. The penalty of it is 2,83,386. The due is notice for that December 2020 up to 2024 due to during the COVID period there was some exemption payment of apart from that the penalty of it is 2,22,400 commercial shop COVID post COVID period ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ take up to that COVID period I was regularly paying I have to basic no matter the penalty exam period ಕೂಡ
ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ? ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಬಾಕಿ?
ಬಾಕಿ monthly rent per head 10,500.
According to them, it is 4,71,878.
I am not disputing. I am liable to pay.
When?
Penalty exam.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು I'll grant you a stay subject to you depositing this amount immediately.
Please, within 4 weeks I will deposit. 50%.
I'll call this after 4 weeks, then I'll grant you a stay. ನೀವು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
Subject to deposit. Make deposit.
There should be an interim stay of annexed arrest, subject to the petitioner depositing some rupees 4,71,878 within a period of 4 weeks. Is made clear that if the said amount is not deposited within this period of 4 weeks, the interim order shall stand automatically vacated. Municipal Commissioner yaru? Issue notice to the respondent. Permission is also granted to take out notice from the council if any.
Instead of 4 weeks, 8 weeks time for 2 parts and 3 parts.
4 ವರ್ಷ ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಕಂಡ್ರೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಪುಷ್ ಯುವರ್ ಲಕ್. 4 ವರ್ಷ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಬಾಡಿಗೆ.
Seal
4 weeks.
Seal number 18, Shri Uday K.S.
Notice for R1. ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಮುಸಮ್ಮರ್ನಹಳ್ಳಿ. Notice to R2. Petitions for take out notice on R2 personally. We list on.
Seal number 19, Shri Akash VT.
You take out service and come. ನೀವು ನಾಳೆನೇ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. I'll have it on Wednesday. If you can move serve it on them, I'll take it.
Proceeding for initiation under 248 by the AW. There is no sanction plan. After which we not challenge the report of commissioner has also dismissed saying that there is no sanction plan. But subsequent to the dismissal of the order of the commissioner and applied and for the seeking the sanction plan, we also agree to pay and application is made before the job.
B Khata properties, my lordship, have given stay, my lordship. As if now we are not issuing any plan. In other cases.
He's already put up the construction.
Yes, ma'am. Construction is completed.
page number 60, you know, that produced
In apartment complex category.
apartment complex, you know, runs the houses. 8 houses.
How can you again,
B Khata properties.
but how did you allow the construction to come up then?
That's why
In the Mogo, 2000 even, Togultu,
action has been initiated, my lordship, that is, we don't have ceiling powers as such.
don't come up, take notice for respondents. Waiting settlement 3 weeks. In the next date of hearing, we should an interim stay of the impugned orders. BBMP is also directed to furnish the name of the concerned engineers who are in charge of the area in which the additional construction was erected during relevant.
Bill number 20.
But similar manner, here also construction is completed. And within the photograph, this is also done as part of it. Page number 61. 2,400 square feet, now the scope of the water.
Do take action, my lordship. We should notice this, we get it stopped. But what happens in the meantime, in the holidays also, they go on with the constructions.
Not,
We have asked for,
they can't do this within,
yes,
take at least 2 years.
it will take minimum 1.5.
Same order.
Bill number 21. We won't care.
Gazette notification, the area of Ram Panchayat and handed over to Kushal Town Panchayat. And annexure D at page number 25.
What is annexure F?
Annexure F is the
Subramanian.
court correspondent agreement has given power of president to the vice president, newly elected vice president, for taking all action.
Please read annexure F. What the annexure F?
Annexure F మీద ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಕುಶಾಲನಗರ ತಾಲೂಕು ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾಗಿದ್ದ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ರುಕ್ಮಿಣಿಯವರು ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಅವಿಶ್ವಾಸ ಮಂಡನೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಉಪ ವಿಭಾಗಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಸಮಕ್ಷ ಒತ್ತುವರಿ ಅಂಗೀಕಾರವಾಗಿದ್ದು ಇದೀಗ ಹೊಸೂರು ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷ ತೆರವಾಗಿ 48 ದಿನ ಕಳೆದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ದಿನಾಂಕ 31/10/2024 ಮಾನ್ಯ ವಿಭಾಗಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಮಡಿಕೇರಿ ಕೊಡಗುತ್ತಿದೆ. ಇವರು ಗುಡ್ಡೆಹೊಸೂರು ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಉಪಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾಗಿದ್ದ MR ಮಾದಪ್ಪ ಅವರ ರಾಜೀನಾಮೆಯನ್ನು ಅಂಗೀಕರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಂಬರ್ 25 ನಂತರ ಫೋರಂ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಸಭೆಗಳು ನ್ಯಾಯಯುತವಾಗಿ ಸೇರಿದಂತೆ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ಅರ್ಜಿಗಳು ವಿಲೇವಾರಿ ತೊಂದರೆಯಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಅದೇ ಉಪಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರ ಹುದ್ದೆ ತೆರವಾದ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳ ವೇತನ ಸೇರಿದಂತೆ ಬಿಲ್ ಪಾವತಿ ಮಾಡಲು ಸಾಧ್ಯವಾಗುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. 20/11/2024 ನಡೆದ ಸಭೆ ನಡೆವಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿದ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಚುನಾವಣಾ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿದ್ದು ಈ ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಎಂಕೆ ಅವರನ್ನು ಗುಡ್ಡೆಹೊಸೂರು ಗ್ರಾಮ.
No, if there's a vacancy in the post of the president, who should be in charge? The election has been stayed, election to the post of Adhyaksha has been stayed. Upadhyaksha is elected, who is to run the post, who is to be in charge?
They are quoting section 47 of the act.
Yes.
But section 47 doesn't say only DC has to appoint them. Appointment of Adhyaksha during vacancy in the office. Vacancy in the office of the Adhyaksha of the Gram Panchayat, the Upadhyaksha, and when there is no Upadhyaksha, an officer appointed by the deputy commissioner.
All that he has said is by virtue of section 47.
When the Adhyaksha is not unavailable, it's Upadhyaksha will be the in charge person.
But
He is not appointed.
The in view of section 118, the panchayat, the gram panchayat itself is not in existence. All the members should vacate.
The elections,
Notification and annexure gazette notification. Page number 23 may have it.
this is 2022, annexure A.
Annexure A. In view of the page number 23, the second one, partial.
Who are you? Who are you?
I am the president, ex-president,
Who has been removed?
Rukmini. By no confidence motion.
ಆಯ್ತು ಹೋಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ ಅದು ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್
No confidence motion ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. But annexure C also kindly within one.
So your post as Adhyaksha was also illegal because there was no panchayat at all. I accept this, sir. No, no.
Member.
22ನೇ ಇಸ್ವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ಆಗೋಗಿದ್ರೆ you also could not have been the president then.
ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, but no confidence ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು no confidence ಮುಂಚೆ ನೀವು ಆಗ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ because according to the panchayat was not in existence.
Annexure D may kindly. Annexure D. This is the letter of handing over all the records on 9/1/2023.
You have not challenged the election of the Upadhyaksha on this ground. You should have challenged the election of the Upadhyaksha on the ground that election.
The election.
No, if you had challenged it, saying that election could not have been conducted because the panchayat is not in existence, there is something, you accept the election, you participate in the election.
I know, the election, the page number 30. I didn't appear. Three members are not in appeared. Annexure 30, page number 30.
So long as the election is not under challenge, if there's Upadhyaksha in place and no Adhyaksha, it is Upadhyaksha will be in charge. That is all that is clarified.
Section 30,978 of 2020. Very neat.
Post-
Page
post
number
WP.
26 interim.
I'll have both of them, WP 3097, 8 of 2024.
Annexure G is the meeting called by the PDO. But to discuss, to decide several issues,
That shall go on. That shall go on.
There is a chance of misuse, by the
Postal date.
meeting, but subject to final result. Annexure G may kindly be.
ಇಲ್ಲ third.
D.
For order, seal number.
Respondent 1, 2, 3, the state.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡೌನ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ
Notice.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಅದ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅವತ್ತು
Notice ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಬಂದಾಗ ಅವರು ಐ ಟೇಕ್ ದೆಮ್ ಐ ಆಸ್ಕ್ ದೆಮ್ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್.
Third. For order, seal number 2 from 22, Sri Jagdish HT.
As requested, time is extended.
Seal number 23.
For respondent number 3, my lords.
Lordship, I'm filing the affidavit of the Principal Secretary Revenue. Could you copy, could you, Ma? Copy, could you?
What has he said? ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, I'm just. Particular land has been handed over to the slum board for development, vertical development ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. So work order is also given to a particular contractor. Constructions are being put up. And in the meanwhile, they've also destroyed the sheds which we have put up, which the slum board has put up. And there's a criminal case also pending. Court officer. Work order.
You had filed the earlier petition?
No, I have not filed it.
What is this 5073 to 5187? They have filed this earlier writ petition, correct?
Your Lordship,
They have filed the earlier petition.
these petitioners,
You have a copy of that order?
50 this petition. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಕಾಪಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು PI ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದು ವಿಲೇಜ್ ನಾವು ಗ್ರಾಮದವರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದೇ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್. ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲವರು ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನ
No, some of you are petitioners here.
Yeah, some were there.
pardon?
Some of you are petitioners in this writ petition.
No, not at all. They are the petitioners of villages of Vilasampura village. Writ petition. ಒಂದು ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ PIL ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ some of the members will be in this petition. I will verify. I will verify. ಕೆಲವರು ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಇರುವಂಗೆ ಕಾಣುತ್ತೆ ನನಗೆ. I will verify.
Then I'll dismiss this with exemplary costs.
I
You have
will
suppressed the fact that you had filed an earlier writ petition. And in that petition, you are aware that the land was given to the slum board.
No, we are.
And the prayer in the earlier writ petition was to direct the slum board to stop the construction.
I will verify and I will submit my, your lordship is right. I agree, but let me verify it and submit, because instructions are not, I don't have those instructions. I also go.
If any brother, sister, mother, somebody is a party to this writ petition,
Yes, ma'am. I will verify it, I will take instructions. and I will make my submission.
the affidavit has ordered on 8/1/2025, the principal secretary has been filed. Also, the petitioner seeks time to secure instructions.
It will take around
Read this.
20 or 29.
28.
Yes.
24, Karthik, please.
Business, my lord, five petitioners. But my lord, business of supplying water, last matter, my lord. Main content is one of the issue not to be supplied, without jurisdiction. Lost my kindly, my lord, take up WP 7878.
7/8.
7878,
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಾರಿ ಫೈಲ್
24.
Connected.
ಅದೇ ಎರಡು ಎರಡು ಎರಡು
Page 21, my lord.
Page.
Page 21. The order passed by the Tahsildar. Page 21. Takes a lead. Order, my lord, passed by the Tahsildar, my lord, directing the circle inspector to file criminal cases against the persons who are supplying water in tanks.
Yes.
My lord, next, my lord, next, the order, my lord, passed by the senior geologist to the assistant executive engineer, Discom, directing my lord to disconnect the electricity. Next, my lord, annexure G. The last kindly, my lord, page 23, annexure G. Now, my lord, Tahsildar says, only 2 bore wells in the village can be used, only 12 persons can use and supply water. All these 3 orders, my lord, have been challenged. It says, identified 2 bore wells, 12 tankers, 300 rupees royalty. My lord, under the act, my lord, he has no power, my lord, to do it. So that's the act.
But Annexurgy indicates ಮಾನ್ಯ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರ ಹಾಗೂ ರೈತರ ನಡುವೆ ನಡೆದ ಮಾತುಕತೆಯ ದಿನಾಂಕ. You are a party to this discussion?
We are not a party to discussions at all. We are not been heard at all.
Your Lordship, in my objections, paragraph number C some mentioned as per the notification, as per section 3, the state groundwater authority and district level authority. So since the Tahsildar and the senior geologist comes under the purview of district level authority, they have issued this,
Which petition you filed your objection?
ಅದು common objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲನ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ 787 sorry ಇಲ್ಲ writ petition 8953 of 2020. 8953 of 2020. Really, it has been clearly mentioned how
They say, my lord, they have passed this order under section 73 of the Karnataka Land Revenue Act.
paragraph CLE, we clearly mentioned since the Tahsildar and the senior geologist come under the district level authority, since and this was notified, this particular area was notified, drought area.
Not applied for registration. You not applied for registration under this act.
Registration ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
My lord, last Friday is the act. Last session, my lord, I have a copy of it.
Yes.
So that, my lord, may I request you, lord, kindly turn to paragraph 4 of the statement of objections, this filed, paragraph 4. The affidavit filed by the
Paragraph 4.
paragraph 4 of the objection filed by the statement.
There is no paragraph 4, only
Four
paragraph
ಇಲ್ಲ.
3A2.
Or is it?
ಅದಿಲ್ಲ.
I'll just pass on, my lord, what is filed.
ಯಾವತ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
My lord, in WP 7892 of 2020.
Puri?
Note ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
No, in WP 8953, they say they've notified this area and so
Yes, not concerned on. Some put it up. This is the objection which was filed.
8953 and not.
This is 7892. Okay.
ಇಲ್ಲ. Note ಅಪ್ಪ, ಇಲ್ಲ.
8953,
78
8953, they've said they formed a
ground level
groundwater authority
authority.
and you've not applied for registration under the act ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Objection. I'll serve it on.
Copies of the external objections filed in WP 8953 of 2020. Filed with the comment.
Here what they say.
No, but
But here they say they have passed the order on section 73 of the Karnataka Land Tenure Act.
no, but literally they have said something else.
No, I've filed common objections for all the writ petition. I'll serve the copy.
Number 25.
What is this? ಏನ್ ಕರೆಯಪ್ಪ ನೋಡಿದ್ರ
George.
seal number 25.
25.
Week sum is granted to comply with the office of justice. Seal number 26. That's all.
Yesterday we have made a submission that we'll find out what about the data, my lord, with regard to, my lord, filing of the applications, my lord, seeking license under the act. My lord, may I just pass on this, my lord? There are 36 applications insofar as third cross and 13th queen is concerned. Okay, yes, it's yeah. Okay.
Yes.
So there are, my lord, 36 valid applications. Few applications, my lord, are incomplete for the reason that, my lord, they have to furnish certain documents as per the scheme. They are not furnished. So that has been segregated. And these are the, my lord, valid applications.
How many applications came to you?
Lordship, if I may submit, Lordship. One of the criteria is he should be a registered voter of Karnataka, my Lordship. Second, so that not two people from one family are vending, we also take ration card, my Lordship. So only these 36 people in Coffee Board layout area have submitted all the documents.
How many applications did you receive in all?
We do not take at all, Lordship, unless they have these documents. It is based on a application in
These
mobile.
36 people are the people who have filed the application.
Only 11 out of the 38 people are in our list, my Lordship.
What did you propose? Did you make any inspection as to whether there's a feasibility in the interregnum till you decide under the scheme?
We did, my Lordship. We'll need little bit of time, my Lordship. We'll also take police help. We'll need a number of vending zones which police people can permit us based on congestion.
Under the act, there is no provision to hear the other stakeholders like the residents. You only consider the request of the vendors or process their application.
We have to consider all stakeholders. Lordship.
They have there is a provision, my lord, for filing the objections under the scheme.
No, they are the persons really affected. If in front of my house, they are going to vend. Can understand there are no houses. But if you are going to footpath, they don't own. But does not mean that in the footpath, any footpath they can occupy. And if you are doing it in residential locality right in front of the houses, then don't you think they have a equal right for their privacy or for other purposes? So the scheme reads like as if these people are the only focus and the residential dwellers, they have no say at all. If they object, then I didn't understand that object. The logic appears to be that they should be given a livelihood.
Yes.
And for a chance to survive. But that can't be at the risk at the. And I did not see anything in the scheme or anything in your objections, which indicates that their interests are taken care of. You are proceeding on the footing like as if this is an area which can be used for vending.
No, my lordship, we are also looking for alternate options nearby. We need some time, my lordship.
Because there is body alternative space is available. Government space is available, my lordship, nearby. We have provided that. There is a space. It's empty also. Opposite to Canara and one of the vendor has put another cart right in front of that space.
Vacant space, what is there?
This is government empty land. This is the area, much other area also.
Is there any government land in the nearby vicinity?
They need to be handed over to BBMP, my lordship. So certain procedures, but if given some time, I'll definitely explore, my lordship.
How much time do you?
At least 10 days, my lordship.
Have you occupied this once again?
No, my lordship.
You will give an undertaking that you will not vend.
Yeah.
Undertaking haki ನೀವು.
Consultation is I will file.
Huh?
I will file. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ how many days 10 days or 15 days ಆ ತರ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ time ಇವತ್ತೇ ನೀವು ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ನೀವು ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ that you will not vend without the leave of the court. Then they'll ask him to locate an alternative premises for you and ensure that you also survive. But if you insist upon breaking the law, then you will get no sympathy from me. I'll pass it over, file the affidavit.
Tomorrow, tomorrow morning. Definitely I will file. So in the purpose I will file.
Tuesday you don't have to come. I'll grant you 10 days time.
Yes.
But you will report through Subramania that what is the steps that you're taking by Tuesday to ensure that space is provided and the problem is solved. Subject to you deciding this to issue or not to issue.
Yes, my lordship.
Tuesday.
Number 27, Sri Madhusudan Rao.
Hearing for the respondent board.
Respond number?
5. Yes, refuse the same number, please, citing the same address.
What is the prayer? Who are you for?
Respondent for case PCB.
My lords, in this matter, I am appearing for respondent BBMP, my lords.
We have filed another bit.
We are challenging annexure J. Page number?
Page number 48.
Why are you challenging this annexure J?
Lord, the respondent number 5 is running the commercial activity in the site.
Now, suppose I quash annexure J. What is the benefit that you will get? We will stop.
My lords, I would request you to again hold a fresh inquiry with regard to the commercial activities carried by the respondent number 5. He is carrying commercial activities, running a construction material slab and a lot of commercial vehicles are parking and there is a lot of to the residents of the site.
Now, is it not a permissible use for him to have an office?
There is a construction lab, not only having an office, there is a lab there where a lot of heavy trucks are coming to the set premises and a lot of drivers coming and creating nuisance, and there's no movement for the residents of the layout.
What have you produced to show that there is a lab there? Have you inspected the place?
Not yet, my lord. We may be directed to conduct an inspection to that accordingly. There is only one representation that has been given at page number 52. It's given to respondent form. We may be directed to conduct an inspection to that accord.
What is there to show that he is conducting?
Produce a photo, my lord, which shows that there are construction materials in the said premises.
Photo is at page number 29, man.
20?
9. 29 and 30, man.
Now, ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ notice ಏನಾಯ್ತು? Photo. Inspection ಮಾಡಿದಂತ The notices ordered to the fifth respondent to the registry have been returned as unclaimed. The petitioner's penalty court and summons, and the petitioner has filed an affidavit. The advocate appearing for the petitioner has filed an affidavit that the fifth respondent, that he had gone personally to serve notice to the fifth respondent on multiple occasions, and the fifth respondent refused to receive the same. In view of the same, notice to archive results of. One of the complaints in this petition is that the fifth respondent is using his residential premises for running. What lab is running?
Shipra Consulting Engineers, it's a lab for testing of construction materials.
Where have you said that in your reply? Where it using as a laboratory to test the construction material for quality. And this is causing nuisance to the neighbors, given the fact that construction material is sought to be tested. In the light of this complaint, the fourth respondent is directed to conduct an inspection, submit a report to the court as to whether the activity being carried on by the fifth respondent is in any way detrimental to the residents of the locality. We list on. Fourth.
One submission, madam. The BBMP and the KSPCB may be directed to conduct a joint inspection.
Why? You go conduct.
Okay, much better.
Fourth.
My lords, one submission, my lords.
Yes, madam.
My lords, in this matter, earlier Miss Chaitravati used to appear, my lord. Thereafter, only Wakalat has been entrusted to me since the inquiry was going on in her office, my lords. And kindly direct the petitioner to serve copy upon me, my lords. Petition copy.
Give us one more copy.
Oblige.
Services. In view of the above, the application filed for against paper of application is rendered unnecessary.
My lord, seeking for a little longer date to complete the inspection, my lord.
Fourth.
Maybe 10th of February or 11th of February, my lord. Much obliged.
Oblige.
Number 28.
Lordship, regarding the Vijayanagar fourth stage
Vacation.
population, is giving a note sheet. India. What India?
Senior population.
Your Lordship, Ali, I have just put a flag, 2011 census ಅಲ್ಲಿ
62.
serial number 2. One ನಿಮಿಷ. Serial number 2. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 56,867.
More than 30,000, less than 3 lakhs.
3 lakh.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೆನ್ಸಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು and there's also one
Protection is there.
ಇದು 56,000 ಆದ್ರೆ 10 ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ
ಮೂರಷ್ಟಾದ್ರೂ ಬರೀ 2 ಲಕ್ಷನೇ ಆಗೋದು.
ಒಂದು ಎಸ್ಟಿಮೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್. It comes around 76,223.
No, I'm tripling it. Even then it will be only less than 2 lakhs.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಆ ತರ ತೊಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ದು ದಾಖಲಾತಿ ಇದ್ರೆ that it is more than 3 lakhs, then I'll accept.
ಅಲ್ಲ 3 lakhs ಈಗ ಇವರು ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ನಮ್ದು ಇದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಮ್ದು ಫೋರ್ತ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ 16,000 ಸೈಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ಸೈಟ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಖಾಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ.
ಅದೇ 5,000.
Even if it is 16,000, even if I take 5 per family, it will be 1 lakh only. ಹೌದು, 16,500 ಎಷ್ಟಾಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ? ಒಂದ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿಗೆ 5 ಜನ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರು 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಈಗ TMC ಅವರು ಮೂಡ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ and CMC Billboard, none of them are taking any action Billboard for the purpose of building the area.
That is because we have.
No,
In view of the interim order, we are not unable to take action.
And
We will provide all the facilities needed as soon as.
No. ಯಾರು ಕಾಸು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ
You tell me, who will pay the salary for this CMC or
Muda was giving them.
now Muda is out of the picture. Why will Muda pay?
Muda ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ Muda farm sites farm he just last.
Muda was paying because they were getting revenue from you. Now Muda will not get revenue. Why will they invest?
No, we are paying our tax.
Now you start paying to CMC, they will conduct and.
CMC Billboard, our value.
Boundary has to be fixed.
So that is more ground. Near idea?
Kind of see Billboard, it's in 17 of the Karnataka Urban Development Authority Act. The Muda and Billboard, as on that day, as on the development of the site Billboard and the allotment of the site, if they complete. As per this provision Billboard section 70, they are required to hand it over to the corporation or to the town municipal council or the CMC as it gets made. Now you lost kindly see Billboard procedure on completion of scheme.
Yes.
When a development scheme has been
Maintenance and
prepared, the
development.
authority shall draw up a notification stating facts of the scheme having been made and the limits of the area comprised therein and naming a place where particulars of the scheme, a map of the area comprised therein, a statement.
Development.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ 17 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು.
Development. Development. Maintenance.
ಲೇಔಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 19 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
We are in 30.
Now we are
in section 30.
Section 30 compliance notification ಮಾಡಿರೋದು all things are over.
It is only for the purpose of development of the layout. After completion of the entire development plan. So the Muda has no authority to maintain subsequent. So it has to.
It has taken filter and 30.
29.
These are the stage of section 30, 20.
30, 29, 30.
Read section 29 first.
Authority and commissioner to exercise powers and functions under the Karnataka Act.
No, read section 29 first. 29.
In any area.
Kuda.
In any.
Kuda.
Authority and commissioner of exercise powers and functions. Yes.
In any area or part thereof to which this act applies, the government may by notification declare that from such date and for such period as the case may be specified and subject to such restrictions and modifications if any as may be specified in notification. The powers and functions of the corporation or municipal council are standing thereof under the Karnataka Municipal Corporation Act 1973 or the Karnataka Municipal Act 1964 shall be exercised and discharged by the authority and the powers and functions of the functioner of the corporation or municipal commissioner or chief officer of the municipal council under the said act shall be exercised and discharged by the commissioner, provided the corporation or the municipal council shall be consulted before making such a declaration if such area or part thereof lies within the limits of the authority.
So under this authority, Muda was doing their municipal functions. Normally, it's done by the local authority, the municipal council or the corporation.
because of this notification, they were discharging that function. They were entrusted with the municipal functions. The moment that job is over, it will have to go to some other local authority.
Can show any document, my lord, in notification, wherein, my lord, this particular Vijayanagar fourth stage has been handed over to the corporation or to the municipal function or.
That is what is held in
No.
question.
That
The
is
notification is indication of the fact that
notification, I'm sorry to, my lord, that particular fourth stage is actually ಇಲ್ಲ. Third stage ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ, third stage ಇದೆ.
ನಾವು ಹೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿಯವ್ರು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬಿಡಪ್ಪ.
show me from your objection that you would raise this objection.
Yes.
Your land comes within the Gram Panchayat area, that particular area.
Formerly it was within Baba Panchayat. Inkal Gram Panchayat.
Your land
ಹೌದು,
falls,
Then Inkal Gram Panchayat. Now,
sites fall
by
within
virtue of
that
the
Gram Panchayat
notification,
area.
No. Now it is not.
Now, ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಂದು ಏರಿಯಾ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನಿಮ್ ಸೈಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ರನ್ನ ಈಗ CMC Muda formed the road by virtue and discharged their municipal functions virtue of section 29. The moment they have decided to the CMC is formed, they lose authority.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, CMC ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿ CMC ಒಳಗಡೆ
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
That is the effect of the notification.
You lost the value in the objects. Let them consider the objects.
They have considered the objection and issued a notification.
Objections consider ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು objections ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
ಪೇಜ್ ಅನೆಕ್ಸರಿ
ಅದು third stage.
ನಿಗದಿತ ಅವಧಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವೀಕೃತವಾದ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲಹೆಗಳನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸುವುದರಿಂದ
ಅದು ಥರ್ಡ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್. ನಾವು ಫೋರ್ತ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ಗೆ ನಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಈ 7/23ಕ್ಕೆ
after the notification, if you give, what is the point?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು, ಆ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಅವರು ಫೋರ್ತ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ವಿಜಯನಗರ ಅದರೊಳಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ
boundary fix ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೂ.
Anyway, my lord, they are supposed to, government, my lord, has supposed to come 7/8/2023. Objection.
If you file objections after the period is over, how can I ask them to reconsider their stand? Can they withdraw the notification now?
Let them.
Opportunity.
Let them confirm that fourth stage also.
The fact that you have come to this court challenging notification itself was.
ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿನೇ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೂ.
ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಚಂದ್ರಕಾಂತ್,
ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಸರ್ಕಾರ.
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟಿ ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಇದು ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ವೇಕೆಟ್
ಮುಗಿಸ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ರಿ ಅವರು.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಂಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
ಇರ್ರಿ. See, this is what happens if you argue. He will reply to you, not to me.
No, I am submitting to the court, not sir.
No, let him finish his submissions to him.
Now, my lord, my CMC has given me a copy of the. In that you lost
ಇದೆ ಪಾಪ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್.
Page 39.
Page.
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವ ಮೆಮೊ?
39 of the memo whereof which the fourth respondent has filed and served me just today.
Memo is.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನು ಏನದು?
ಇನ್ನು ಅವ್ರ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನಿದು?
ಇದು page 39 ಕಡೆ page 38 bottom, right side bottom. Chemical. This is a copy of the resolution, my lord. Mysore Mahanagara Palke. Chemical ಮತ್ತು ಬಸವನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಮೈಸೂರು ನಗರ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರದಿಂದ ರಚಿತವಾಗಿರುವ ಈ ರಸ್ತೆಯ ಒಳಭಾಗದ ಮತ್ತು ಹೊರಭಾಗದ ವಿಜಯನಗರ 4ನೇ ಹಂತದ 1, 2 ಮತ್ತು 3 ಘಟಕದ ಪೂರ್ಣ ಭಾಗವು ಕೂಟಗಳಿ ನಗರಸಭೆಯ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದು, ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ವಿಜಯನಗರ 4ನೇ ಹಂತದ ಹಿರಿಯ ನಾಗರಿಕ ಸಂಘದಿಂದ ಮೈಸೂರು ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆಗೆ ಸೇರ್ಪಡಿಸಲು ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ
ರಿಟ್ ಅರ್ಜಿಗೆ WP ನಂಬರ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ದು ಈ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಗಣ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯವು ನಿರ್ದೇಶನದ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ now have a rule relook into the matter ಅಂತೆ ಸದರಿ ವಿಜಯನಗರ ಹಂತದ 1, 2 ಘಟಕಗಳ ಪ್ರದೇಶಗಳ ನಿರ್ವಹಣೆ ದೃಷ್ಟಿಯಿಂದ ಊಟಗಾಡಿ ನಗರಸಭೆ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯ 1 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದು ಮೈಸೂರು ನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆಯಿಂದ 10 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದು ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕರ ಮೂಲಭೂತ ಸೌಕರ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಣೆಗಳಾದ ಕುಡಿಯುವ ನೀರು, ಸ್ವಚ್ಛತೆ, ಬೀದಿ ದೀಪ ನಿರ್ವಹಣೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಹಿರಿಯ ನಾಗರಿಕರು ಮತ್ತು ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕರು ತೆರಿಗೆ ಪಾವತಿಸಲು ನಗರಸಭೆ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಅಂತರದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದು ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ಸೇವೆ ದೃಷ್ಟಿಯಿಂದ ಸದರಿ 4ನೇ ಏರ್ಪಡಿಸುವುದು ಸೂಕ್ತವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂದು
This is their understanding. There is a notification. Avurdalla notification comes into effect. Avaru ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ can we act upon that? This is an administrative decision that they have taken. The resolution that is passed. The virtue. What is the effect of the notification?
That's what I'm saying. This government may not say that the stage comes under the Woodvalley Gram Panchayat. That should come under the Woodvalley Gram Panchayat is the, it should be the notification. No doubt may not have a change in notification, but pertaining to, according to me, may not. Vijayanagara third stage. Vijayanagara third stage.
Counter ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ನಾನು ಕಳಿಸ್ಲೇ ವಾಟ್ಸಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗಲೇ ವಾಟ್ಸಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಾ?
ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕಣ್ಣಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ನೀವ್ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದಾರ ಕೌಂಟರ್? ನೀವ್ಯಾರು ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ? ನೀವು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ?
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. So now if I report as directed by this honorable court. So in earlier writ petition I have filed objection, but in this writ petition not. So since directed by this honorable court, I filed a report showing the present population of the areas which included to the city municipal council Woodkali.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ?
Ultimately, my lord, notification has been issued, my lord, in the interest of public at large. 2-3 persons, my lord, forming an association, they can't prevent a person, the government, my lord, from doing justice to the common man. As read by the petitioner now.
No, I'm not.
In page 39 of my memo. That which shows that, my lord, it is very near to the CMC office also.
This particular 4 stage comes within the boundaries in Schedule B.
Yes, within the, yes, my lord, it is Schedule B, my lord.
Okay.
In the notification, page number 2, Schedule B, that is one, my lord.
North is
Schedule-
Kurgalli, east is Kurgalli,
Yes, my lord.
Putgalli,
Yes, my lord.
south is Belawadi,
South is Belawadi, sir, west is
west
Kurgalli
is
again.
Kurgalli, Belawadi. So all the land within, this comes within 4.
Yes.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ಯಾ?
ನೋಡ್ಕೊತೀವಿ. ಅವರೇ ನಮಗ್ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Let him wait. Let him wait. He is supporting it. ಅಲ್ಲ ನಳ್ಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. Rat.
Including CMC or the corporation of Muda was taking care of all these years. Because they were collecting tax. And about 8 million is that not the value of the property.
Will be disposed of. I'll direct them to discharge their obligatory functions.
Disposed of.
ಇನ್ನು 3 ಆದದ್ದೇನಾ? 3 ಅದೇ ಕೇಸು.
My lord may clarify, my lord, Buddha has no power to issue kata, my lord may clarify, otherwise they will come.
Whom are you asking?
How fair may not actually do not issue.
CMC will.
CMC.
CMC will.
That may be clarified, Your Lordship. Otherwise, they will come and insist us to issue khata. Khata and to pay tax, etc. Namun fix ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತಾರೆ, that may be clarified. Please.
I am seeking CMC only, my lord. Much opposed.
Number 29.
Apply.
I'll try to protect your interest as much as possible. I can't do more than that.
Seal number 29, Shimon Reddy Saukar.
I appear for a petitioner in this case. I only sought for a mandamus. In fact, my representation was considered by the BBMP, passed a preliminary order and also the final order. Last time the BBMP also said that whatever the extension of deviation is, they are going to take an action. Compliance report is also produced before this court by the BBMP.
Who appears for BBMP?
Pawan.
BBMP has produced that compliance, we are going to take an action.
That means your prayer has been complied with. Isn't prayer will not survive for consideration? The prayer in this petition is for direction to be issued to the third respondent to consider the representation dated 18/3/2024, submit with the petitioner to initiate action against the fourth respondent. The BBMP has filed an action taken report on 27/6/2024, in which they have stated that they have indeed taken action against the fourth respondent by issuing a provisional order and also passed an order of confirmation. In view of the above comment, it's clear that the BBMP has taken the appropriate action on the complaint of the petitioner, and therefore the prayer as such would not survive for consideration. The BBMP is over directed to ensure that the matter reaches to a logical conclusion pursuant to the orders passed by them, if there are no impediments in that regard. Appeal in
We have not received any instruction. A confirmation order is issued.
Seal number 30.
You are for the petitioner. What are you challenging? Then Pawan,
Copy is not. Copy is not.
week's time is granted to comply with your objections and also to furnish a copy of the petition to Shri Pawan Kumar, who is directed to accept notice on behalf of respondents. Respondents name.
All are BBMP, I believe.
Response 192.
Seal number 31.
As the requested petition is dismissed.
I'm appealing for respond number 9.
It is reserved to the petitioner and a fresh petition if so required in future.
Seal number 32. HS Santosh.
Subsequently, might not have made an application for the respondent authority to register data in. Endorsement should be issued on action A.
rejecting my application on the basis that circular dated on 7th October. That's
That was your request, isn't it?
request was to register my name as a carpenter, to issue the carpenter. Because now he issued. But stating that as per the circular dated 1/7/2014, the Khata cannot be registered in. That circular I have produced along with the application file now, dated 21/2025. Mr. R2.
Yes.
That's it, an office objection with regard to that, it is not visible. May I produce this?
Yes. Yes.
The property in question, my lord, it was a joint family property. Under a partition deed, my lords, the property, the share fell into the, property fell into the share of my vendor. Subsequently, my lords, I have purchased the property. The lordship will see the partition deed at page 10, annexure P. That is dated 29/3/2006. Item number 1, my lords, which I have purchased from my vendor. My lords, the similar property at item number 7, they have already issued a Khata certificate in favor of my vendor to the remaining portion of the property.
In Karthikeyan?
But that
But I have produced the Khata certificate at annexure E and F. Khata certificate and Khata extract.
One
It is
portion,
similar property.
one portion you given Khata, another portion you are saying it is an unauthorized layout.
No, it's a revenue layout, my lords. It's a revenue layout that has been formed.
Then how did you issue Khata? and
Either way, I'll take instructions, my lords. Tuesday, my lordships.
I think you should take a consistent stand.
Yes, my lords. My lords, we have always taken the consistent stand, but this is something out of the blue, my lords. I'll take instructions.
No, if you take advantage of the BB impact and say that you have a separate register
There is a B register, my lords.
for unlawful buildings, unlawful land, and make out Khata, they will get no right if it's there.
I'll take instructions on that regard, my lords, but my instructions are B register ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ is what I got the.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಬೇಡಿ ನೀವು
The second register.
or unlawful building register and collect the tax.
Please.
So
I'll take instructions on that, my lords.
ನೀವು ಬಿ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ you make it clear because the act uses the word unlawful
two
buildings
registers.
and unlawful land. So I have a register called unlawful land and unlawful buildings register and collect
In
tax.
local parlance, it is called as B, my lords.
ಬಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು
It sits in the mind, my lords. Yes, my lords.
unlawful ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. At least do something, sir. You at least get some money.
Please.
Objections even in 2 weeks. Read this one. Fourth.
Please.
Number 33.
They are not taking the, they are not collecting the tax in peaceful way. I want to pay for 1 year, it will not be taken unless the entire amount due is what is reflected in the order is paid, they will not collect it. What I am saying is, I want to pay the, this thing, in respect of 17 to 21 minutes, there is a writ appeal pending in respect of the use. From 21 onwards, I wanted to tender the tax.
No, what is the writ appeal pending?
Writ appeal is in respect of tax liability for the year 2016-17 to 2021. From 21 onwards, I am paying as per their calculation.
ಅಲ್ಲ
previous year, ಅದು 1 year antedated notice ಕೊಟ್ಟು 6 ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ period ಗೆ they gave me that due notice.
you have any interim order there?
There is nothing.
So make an application there directing them to accept.
But this
My
is
lord,
for subsequent.
If I pass an order here, it may have an effect in that particular case.
ಇದು subsequent years, not the period which is covered under those. So for the subsequent year, after those notices came, I pay forward to pay. But they are not collecting it, saying that it is online payment system is blocked.
unless you pay as depicted in the system, they will not collect anything. Piecemeal basis, they are not collecting. That is my grievance. I want to
Can
pay
you-
for 1 year, they are not collecting.
Now, can you unilaterally say that you will decide whether to pay or not to pay?
As per their notice.
No, if you have, is the notice only for from the year 21-22? Where is the notice? Have they made a notice separately for 21-22?
So they are not. They have in 2008 or in 2020, they give me a notice for the determining some amount.
No, that is challenged.
That is challenge.
If you have got a stay of that demand, then I can direct them to accept this. If you don't have a stay, I am permitting you to pay the tax for the later years and you unilaterally saying that I will not pay the earlier years. Pay it under protest, that is all. I'll record your statement that you're paying it under protest. And in the event you succeed in the appeal, you'll get it back.
My lord,
Was in respect of the amount which is under the deed under which is, I have not offered them to pay. I have not been paying it under protest also. I have not made that effort. I'm for the subsequent years, which is not covered under those notices, I am offered them. But online payment system is blocked. Therefore, I am before the court saying that accept this is my request before this order.
my lord, in this particular matter, the petitioner has only submitted a memo in which his name is reflecting.
PID
Other
number-
than there is no other document he has produced
PID
also,
number is there in my.
like the kata or sale date, any other documents. Only the memo is
Next, see my
produced.
page 14, you last month, PID number I have stated. I am paying the.
What
proper
is the
tax for
annexure
the
A,
respect of
page
PID
10, my
number.
lord?
He has a PID number, isn't it? He has a PID number.
PID number, annexure C.
You know, you are losing even the money that he has come forward to pay, isn't it?
But I have to check with my senior also, my lord. She's not keeping well. She's unwell.
Consider paying it in under protest.
Previous years, my lord, that anyway,
No, that if in one case I hold it, everybody will say, I have a dispute, I will not pay except this year. That will be a bad precedent for them overall. If you paid under protest, it will be easy for me to direct them to accept it under protest, and thereafter, in the event you succeed in the writ appeal, you can get back that money. If you lose, then again interest liability will come. Consider. Court fee ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
First.
Not subject to be complete.
Number 34. Shri Anand Ramake.
petitioners.
The matter has been listed on.
Objections are ready, my lord. I've sent it, my lord. Some clarifications were required. My lord, I'll file it, my lord, by about Tuesday. My lord, my lords may take it up on Thursday, my lord. Objections file ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. Some difficulties there. I'll file it, please.
If objection not filed by 24.
I've kept it ready, my lord. I've sent it to the authority also. Some clarifications were required. 3 notifications are there. I was not aware of that.
The order was serious. If it's not filed, officer should be present. Is he present?
Officer is present. Officer is present. The joint commissioner herself is present.
Kindly see annexure R, my lord, page 185.
Next year,
Annexure R at 185. It's a web page status, my lord, that is uploaded, one word rejected until birth year.
what is the reason for rejection?
The, my lords, when the plans are submitted, please, my lords, online. First thing we do is we will send it to the revenue department, please, my lord, to see if the title is in order. Now, accordingly, please, my lords, we've sent it to the revenue department. Now, there it transpires, please, my lords, that several khata changes have taken place, but that is without the sanction of the competent authority. So wherefore, please, my lords, in this petition, we have to file our objections to place all these
What is the
aspects.
reason for rejection?
Rejection is that, the reason is that revenue department has says not that without the sanction of the permission of the competent authority, the katas have been repeatedly changed. Amidst the owners. That is also a requirement of section 17, because section 15 of the Karnataka Town and Country Planning Act, they would place, please, not file the plan for sanction.
No, when he applied for the plan, was
Yes.
the khata standing in his name or not?
It is standing in his name, but earlier,
You're going to go back
no,
retrospectively.
now it is not father, daughter, there is some confusion. So I'll have to place.
If there was confusion, you could have asked for information. How can you pass this one word rejection?
That is rejected, that is on the website, please, my lords, it is rejected.
I will have to probably, my lords, redo that website posting, please, my lords, but it has been rejected by one word. I will file my detailed statement of objections, my lords, what has transpired in this whole situation. My lords may give me 1 week's time, my lords, I'll file it.
Lord, they themselves have issued the kata.
Objections are not filed, but the concerned officer is present and says that the objections are awaiting approval of the competent authority. The same will be filed in 2 or 3 days. Released on so on.
31st.
Please.
30th happened.
Some inconvenience on 30th and 31st.
29.
29.
Great.
Number 35. Yes, I appear for the respondent.
My lord.
My lord, statement of objections is ready. The lordship may kindly permit me to file it. My lord, here, what has happened, my lord? Yeah. In this case, my lord, what happened was, Mr. Mahesh was directed to take notice on 28/10/2024, my lord. And thereafter it was, my lord, posted 25/11/2024. On that day also, my lord, it appears he has not appeared. They sent my lord, he refused to take the notice. That is because, my lord, he was removed from the panel of advocates from the corporation. And at least, my lord, you would have intimated the corporation that he is not going to appear. You are not aware of it at all, my lord. He never communicated.
Yes.
The lordship may kindly permit me to file my statement of objection. Respondent appear. My lord, I received wakalat on 7th of this month, my lord, I filed the wakalat. Earlier, Mr. Mahesh was directed to take notice. My lord, on 28/10/2024.
You're challenging the confirmatory order. On ground,
Lord, we had said that there is a deemed plan sanction,
is it?
deemed plan sanction. Today in the statement of objections, what they just served to us now, they have produced one endorsement. If your lordship sees at R4, it is marked. We'll have to file our rejoinder to this, my lords. It's page number subject to correction. There's no page number to our copy. R4 700. Page number illa number. Page 9. R4 9 ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. Page 9 ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಹೌದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ 9 ಅಂತಿದೆ.
They say an endorsement is given on, because we do not, suddenly this endorsement comes which is not served.
There is no deemed sanction of my lord license.
That's why we'll have to file a rejoinder, because they say Tantrika Shake Varadiante Tiraskariside. Much after all this, my lord, they themselves have given us permission to install the lift in the building. Please see annexure K2.
Only goes to show that you're very powerful.
My lords,
Only goes to show that you're very powerful.
I am not powerful, my lords. K2 only, our permission could clear at page 61 of the writ. That's why I'll file a rejoinder. Building lift ಹಾಕಕ್ permission ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಇವತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದಾನೋ ಈ ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, there is no sanctioned plan. There is no
ಟ್ರೇಡ್
sanctioned
ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದು ಟ್ರೇಡ್ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಜುರಿಸ್ಡಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ನನಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇದು. ನಾನು ಮೊನ್ನೆ ವಕಾಲತ್ 7th ನಾನು ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ವಕಾಲತ್. ಮುಂಚೆ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಕರ್ಟಸಿ ಸೇಕ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಯು ವುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ದಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅಪಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್. ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, he was removed from the panel of advocates. ಹಿಂಗಾಗಿ ನನಗೆ ಕಳ್ಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟು.
What action you taken against the engineer who allowed this construction to come up?
That is, of course, my lord, I will. ಒಂದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈವನ್ ರೋಡ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದು ಹೆಂಗ್
Road cutting permission, lift.
For
My lord,
take action against them first and then take action against him.
But all we are saying is let them inspect. If it is in accordance with the bylaws, then my lords, they can't mean it. If at least that,
Plan is rejected, it is rejected.
my lords, that today they show an endorsement, plan rejection. It has to be communicated something.
When you make an application, you will have to go verify. Why will they communicate?
My lords, plan rejected.
If you have made an application, you should follow it up.
My lords, that we have said so, we have written, we have followed up, but there is nothing coming, and my lords,
City
we'll
corporation
just file our rejoinder also.
Memo is also filed by the government, okay? Posting a letter of the secretary of the department, in which it is explained as to why there was no appearance on behalf of the authorities. He said explanation is accepted. Realist on sounds.
and this presence of my lord under secretary may be dispensed with my lord.
Also furnish the names of the engineers who are responsible for the construction, who are in charge of the area in which the construction has been erected by the petitioner.
Lords,
10 days, my lord.
instead of that, the communication, whether they have served on.
Even apart from that, Panindra, I am taking the view that until they go against the engineers who allowed the construction to go on, they can't go against the building. Because that's the only way that they can force them to do something. Or else there's no point in going round and round.
We will certainly, my lord, find out.
I will pass an order making you sure.
Please, my lord, let them be punished. In fact, I appear for the I do not want to defend such persons. Without license, plan ಇಲ್ದಂಗೆನೆ ಇವರು they have allowed the.
ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಮಿಷನ್ ಇದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡೋದು ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನವರು. ಇದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಏನೂ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ತಪ್ಪಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದ್ರೊಳಗಡೆ.
ದಿನತವ್ರೆ ನನಗಿರೋ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ ಮನೆ ಆಚೆ ಕಡೆ ಮರಳು ಹಾಕಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದ್ ವಾರ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ವರ್ಕ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್. ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇದಿಲ್ವಾ ಅವ್ನು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಅವ್ನು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ. ಇದು 2 ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗೋದು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಂಗೆ ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋದು ನನಗೆ.
It should have been brought to the notice of the commissioner.
They would have brought to the notice of everybody. It will be done in broad daylight. Nobody will take any action because they know there's no accountability for them. Afterwards, they will get an RTA application in file and they will once again collect money from the owners. This is an ongoing racket.
I'm not, it is happening. I endorse your lordship's view, but in this case, my lord, the commissioner, my lord, he is a quintessential officer. Absolutely, my lord, she had no knowledge of it.
You are known by the company you keep. If your company
That's
is
the
bad,
problem, my
then
lord. Now, my lord, the whole thing has been fastened
class
to.
4, class 3, class 4 ನ ಬಕ್ರಾ ಮಾಡೋದಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
6 ವರ್ಷ
Instead of third one, because
Appearance
2-3 days ahead.
Appearance of the secretary may kindly be dispensed.
I dispense with it.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Tenth.
Number 36, Pradeep Savkar.
Appearing for respondent number 4, my lords.
For the
For
appeal
the-
for petitioner.
For the impleading applicants, my lord. Kindly 3 days may be granted for the rectify with the office objection
Because
raised. from
a copy may be served to the impleading application. That has not been served.
My lords, this is related to serial number 21, my lords.
What are you challenging here?
My lords, we are challenging so my lords, the facts are that, my lord, the Gram Panchayat, the Gudde Hosur Gram Panchayat, that was the extent which was there initially, now was merged with Kushal Nagara Town Municipal Corporation Council, my lord. Now, in that case, my lord, there has to be an invocation of section 118 of the Karnataka Gram Swaraj and Panchayat Raja Act, where the demarcation has to happen by the Deputy Commissioner before. Now, my lord, they have proceeded with, so, my lord, as per section 118, all the office bearers of the said Gram Panchayat, which was erstwhile, would demit the office, and there has to be a reappointment, my lord, of reconstitution of the committee after demarcation of the extent of the Gram Panchayat.
What is Annexure A?
My lords, Annexure A, if my lords may see at
Constitution of a smaller urban area.
so smaller urban area. That was with respect, that was a notification that was issued, my lord, by the Gazette. Adralli, my lords, Gudde Hosur Gram Panchayat was a part of Gudde Hosur Gram Panchayat, which is about 90%, my lord, was merged with Kushal
What is
Nagar.
Annexure A?
Please, my lords, at page 31, my lord.
27.
Yes, my lord.
Which any Annexure A, isn't it?
We are not challenging Annexure A, my lord. We are challenging the no confidence motion, my lord.
No.
Lords, they have no locus to do that, my lords.
Prayer one declare that pursuant to the Gazette notification so and so. Gudde Hosur Gram Panchayat stood dissolved.
Stood
So let
dissolved.
us see what Annexure A is.
Please, my lord. This is with respect to a notification for merger, my lord, of Gudde Hosur Gram Panchayat with Kushal Nagar Town
This
Municipal.
is under section 3-4. Please
349 and 355 of Karnataka.
Please read.
Please, my lord. Whereas the notification of declaring the town panchayat of Kushal Nagara Kodugu district, English ali there, my lord, 30th page. As a smaller urban area as mentioned in Schedule A, along with boundaries mentioned in Schedule B, and further to specify a town municipal council area of Kushal Nagar was published as required by section 349 and 355 of Karnataka Municipalities Act of 1964 in part 3, so and so, dated 4/1/2022. With a government notification dated so and so. And whereas the notification, my lords, if my lords may come to the last but one paragraph, my lord. Now, therefore, in the exercise of the powers conferred under section 349 and 355 of the Karnataka Municipalities Act 1964, the Honorable Governor may hereby notify the town panchayat area of Kushal Nagara Kodugu district as a smaller urban area, as mentioned in Schedule A, along with boundaries mentioned in Schedule B, and further specify such area to be town municipal council area of Kushal Nagar having regard to the population so and so. My lord, that is the chart. Now, my lord, if my lords may come to Schedule A and the next page, my lord, page 31.
Yes.
Adralli, places included in that particular town municipal council area has been notified, my lord. That is, my lords, 2, partial area of Madapatna village, Gudde Hosur Gram Panchayat, survey number so and so, my lord.
So this becomes
Portion of Gudde Hosur becomes a town municipality, my lords. Kushal Nagar Town Panchayat.
TMC Kushal Nagar, alva?
Yes,
Yes,
my
sir.
lords.
TMC Kushal Nagar.
Kushal Nagar.
So the complete revenue village of Musoge Panchayat, partial area of Madapatna village of Gudde Hosur Gram Tana. So
Yeah.
one part of one village becomes a part of TMC.
Yes, my lord.
Who are you?
My lords, I am a member of the Gudde Hosur Gram Panchayat, my lord.
Now, do you belong to this particular village?
My lord, I belong to this particular village. I belong to Gudde Hosur Gram Panchayat.
No, no. Do you belong? No, the effect of this is
only a partial area of this village, of Mudapatna village.
Yes, my lord.
Mudapatna village, which was within Gudde Hosur Gram Panchayat,
Please, my lord.
becomes a part of TMC.
Please, my lord. Now, my lord,
Other villages
I
of,
am the part of the village which is still a part of the Gram Panchayat. The remainder extent of it.
so then how are you agreed by this?
My lords, I am not agreed by this notification, my lord. Pursuant to this notification, the Gudde Hosur Gram Panchayat erstwhile members who were there, who were holding the office, they have to demit the office as per section 118. That they haven't done, my lord. 18 of Karnataka Gram Swaraj and Panchayat Raj Act, my lord.
What is the effect of section 355, no? Is it 355?
My lords,
Consequences of effect of absorption of Panchayat area into transition area.
please, my lord.
355 the Municipalities Act.
My lords, I'm not carrying that. My lord, in fact,
355A.
please, my lord.
The Panchayat shall cease to exist.
Effect-
isn't it?
The Panchayat shall cease to exist, my lord. Now, my lord, they're proceeding with the no confidence motion of the members who are not even in existence. They had
No, if the Panchayat does not exist,
please, my lord.
then you are the Adhyaksha.
My lord, I am not the Adhyaksha. I am only a concerned person who is residing in that village, my lord.
And you are aggrieved by the no confidence motion moved against the Adhyaksha.
My lord, because
Person who is aggrieved by the no confidence motion is not before this court.
No, my lords.
no, my lords, they are
You
not.
are a person who is espousing his cause.
I'm
Yes,
not
ma'am.
espousing the cause, my lord. We are only concerned with the mismanagement, my lord, that is happening.
355 is correct. Then you are no longer a member of the Panchayat to come to this court and say that the Gram Panchayat's interests are affected.
My lords, the Gram
Gram Panchayat does not exist. The moment this notification comes about.
exactly is our argument, my lord.
So therefore, how can you maintain the petition?
My lords, because
Not a member of the Gram Panchayat.
my lords, I'm still the member of the Gram
If the
Panchayat.
Gram Panchayat does not exist, how can you claim to
My
be a
lords,
member?
the Panchayat, the body doesn't exist, my lord. But I am
No, the
my
body does not exist. How will you exist?
my lord, that is the reason, my lord. They are running the entire show with.
That is probably because only one village, part of a village is merged into the TMC.
Please, my lord.
The remaining villages are within the Gram Panchayat.
My lords,
See, the word used is one or more villages. Even the entire village is not coming within the TMC. A part of the village is coming.
please, my lord. That is about 95% of the village, my lord.
The act does not talk about even if a part of the village becomes a part of the TMC.
Please.
The village says if one or more villages go within the transition area, then the Panchayat stand dissolved. The entire village is not gone.
No, my lord. There is a judgment of this honorable court on that aspect based on which the interim order was
Convince me on the provision of law, then I'll come to the judgment. The judgment is clear.
Please, my lord.
Only if one or more villages go cease to exist. If a portion of the village goes, then the Panchayat will continue.
My lords, that is the exact reason, my
And
lord.
you have taken an interim order.
My lords, based on that judgment, my lord, there is a paragraph which says even the same procedure will follow when the part of the village is also absorbed, my lord, as per the judgment.
So, but you are not the person who is aggrieved by the no
My lord,
confidence motion.
my lord, I am only aggrieved insofar as, my lord, the running of the show is concerned, my lord, there is a mismanagement, my lord. There is a clear violation and mismanagement, my lord. They had to follow the procedure with respect to demarcation of the boundary and they had to reappoint the members, my lord.
Where? Section?
118, my lord, if my lords may see. Of the Panchayat, Gram Swaraj and Panchayat Raj Act. Please. That's good. Please. When, if I may permit.
This is a for division.
Please, my lord. There has been a
Not
division.
divided. The panchayat consists, panchayat is not divided.
Please, my lord. If, my lords, in this aspect, what we are trying to say is that automatically the members of the panchayat would demit the office, my lords,
No.
in either.
118 comes into picture when an existing panchayat is divided into 2 or 3
Please.
panchayats. The panchayat consists. So how
Please.
can you even invoke 118?
My lords, 118 is invoked because, my lords, our panchayat is divided and a part of it is already merged with the.
Part of your panchayat vanishes.
Please.
Because of its merger into the smaller urban area.
Please.
The panchayat exists. The panchayat is not divided. Panchayat is reduced
Please, my lord.
or panchayat is diminished in its jurisdiction.
Please, my lord.
How can you say the panchayat is divided?
My lord, the extent, my lord, that is the demarcation
No,
of
no
boundary
concept.
and the jurisdiction that they govern will
The extent
reduce.
may increase, the extent may decrease, but the panchayat as such remains.
Please,
A portion of that village still continues to be in the part of the panchayat.
please,
So there's no division.
please. I'll make my submission in that regard, my lord. My lords may take it up tomorrow.
Vacate the interim order.
My lords, interim, my lords may pass it over, my lord. I will make my submission, my lord.
My lords,
Aswa.
my lords, the statement of objections of respondent number 4 is available, my lords. If you can permit my colleague to place it on record, my lords.
I pass it over.
Please.
I don't think the division argument is correct.
Please, I'll verify.
Number 37, Devarajan.
Petitioner. Office objection. Office objections have been complied from. Court fees has been paid and
Interpretation ಇದೆಯಲ್ರಿ?
sir, ಇದು petition ಎಲ್ಲ pagination ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Pagination ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಸುಮಾರು ಇದೆ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ನಮ್ಮ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾರ. ಅವ್ರು ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ತೆಗ್ದಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್. ನೀವು ನೋಡ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಫೀಸ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇತ್ತು, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಫೀಸ್ ಪೇ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಪೇಜಿನೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಪೇಜಿನೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಾ?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿನೇ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು?
ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಸಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿ ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದನ್ನು
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಸರಿ ಆಗ್ತೀವಿ. 10 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ 10 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿ, ಇವಾಗ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಡೆಮಾಲಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಪವನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. Respondents. Released on charge. The meantime office objection to be completed. Complaint on the office objection next week. Number 38, Shri Brijesh Pat.
My lords, I appear for the impleading respondent in serial number 38, please.
My lord, seeking time to comply with the office objections as well as file the objections on the
Appealing
impleading
for
application.
R2 and R3, my lord.
My lords, if I may submit, please. Lords. With my lord's permission.
1 minute. You are the successful bidder.
No, my lords, I am the panchayat who owns the shop, the auction of which is impugned, please, my lords, in the writ petition. They have not made me a party. There is an urgency in the petition, please, my lords, whereas the auction has been conducted.
Adjournment, my lord, to comply with the objections as well as to
I'll
file.
vacate the interim order.
My lord?
I'll vacate the interim order, grant you time.
No, my lord, it may be extended.
How can you file this writ petition without challenging, without implementing the panchayat as a party?
My lord, we'll seek instructions and file the objection.
I'll vacate the interim order, then you can do whatever you want, legally. What is the prayer in this writ petition?
Seeking passover, my lord.
They have, my lords, if I make the submission, please.
You are challenging a resolution passed by the panchayat and you don't make panchayat a party?
Maybe passed over, my lord.
That's all.
Have impugned the auction proceedings which took place, which was according to the petitioners.
That's all. Give him a copy also, madam. Give him a copy of the writ petition.
ಬೇರೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಓವರ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ
Nagaraj Jain thoughts. R2 and R3.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
R2 and R3, my lords.
R2 and R3 ಅವ್ರು ಪಂಚಾಯತಿಗೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ
ಯಾರ
ಮುನ್ಸಿಪಲ್
appear ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ? ನೀವು appear ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ? The Devraju accepts notice for R2 and R3 also. Consequently, the name of Nagaraj Jain will be omitted in the cause list.
Number 39,
The prayer is for
quashing the notification issued by the first respondent.
What is the subjection? R2 and R3 are the same?
Only for the, having brought to the fact that the delegated authority has passed, issued some endorsement, have included the commissioner also. However, the corporation is a necessary party in this by having brought to the facts of this particular.
No, BPMP by its chief commissioner.
Copy. It was served to the BBMP. Idರಲ್ಲಿ only grievance.
Give him a copy.
I'll furnish.
Accepts notice for respondents. 2 to 4. Please accept notice. 1.
Ultimately, it is only to maintain status quo,
Permitted to amend the cost statement of R2 and state the BBMP representative
Delete
as chief commissioner. Release 21.
One
So,
status
after
quo
one-
as on today.
Again, what is the order impugn?
So
What is the order impugn?
my private property is included as a park area in the notification issued by the government.
When was the notification issued?
Notification was issued in the year 2015. When I preferred for change of khata,
ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ.
status as on today ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Released.
Short date, my lord.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿ.
I need to take instruction, 1 week time.
Date may be kind.
5th.
040, Harish and Nas.
Formation of road, day before this, yesterday, matter was posted. Take inspection, matter was urgent. Formation of road, there exists a road, which shows, kindly see page number 26, photographs I have produced. This is the actual condition of road as on today. Page 26, photograph, photographs. Google, PBMP street map, clearly indicates the existence of road. I am the purchaser of the one property situated in the beside the road.
Annexer G na.
Annexer, please, G, the photograph. It is a present condition of the road is this one. I have submitted representation to formation of road. Last date of hearing, I submitted that due to lack of budget, formation of road to take instruction.
As of now, there is no budget, my lordship. They will add, as per my instruction, the AWL will add it in the POW, Program of Works for the year 24-25. So from the March, it will start. So he's saying that in that work, it can be done, my lordship. But we cannot give a time limit because if we give a time limit, contempt may be initiated. It's not.
Over this, you are collecting taxes from them.
Please, my lord, I'm regular in paying the tax.
If you give a commitment that you will input them in the next budget,
They have told me that they will include in the budget, my lordship. It may take some time to form the road. CC road, they will get it done.
If at all, my lord, this is the case, my lord. Prior to this, my lord, I have submitted online complaint, for which they have, my lord, closed my complaint, resolved, stating that annexer H kindly be seen, my lord. Annexer H kindly. This online complaint lodged, my lord.
ಯಾವ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ರಿಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Only, my lord, in order to, my lord, make us to, my lord, they have not clearly.
That is what time limit
It's
is.
to be a pretty old road, isn't it?
Yes, it's a small stretch, my lordship, like small in width. Length,
My grievance, my lord.
length is there. My lord. They said that they will put up concrete road, but the time limit we cannot say. It may take 6 months.
So once you say it is approved, at least I'll record that and dispose it of. So they'll be under some kind of an obligation saying that
On instructions, I can say that we will form the road, but in the budget, subject to the budget.
memo ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Yes, sir. We list.
First. Number 41.
For the petition. Therefore, short accommodation. The council arguing is unwell. Kindly next week.
Number 42. Sri Shivkumar.
Petitioners. The end summons
Who's
was
arguing?
date appearing the respondent number 3 was implemented, my lord.
ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Service await ಅಂತಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, can you short date?
ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು.
ಅದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ end summons ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
ವೀಕ್ಸ್
Time date may fix, my lord.
ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು ನಮ್ಮ
ನೀವು ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮೆಮೋ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆನೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಡೇಟ್ ಮೇ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್, my lord, since the matter is
ಅನುಕೂಲ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಡೇಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ನೀವು if you don't
ಇಲ್ಲ
take
sir.
advantage.
kindly fix date, my lord. ಇವತ್ತೇ ನಾವು ತಗೊಳ್ತೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Released on so and so if the hand summons have been served on the third respect.
31st. Number 43. Sri Bantarajappa.
For petition, madam. Comply the office, I will comply the officer vision. Mandamus, if notice is, if permitted to take notice, meanwhile comply the officer. Mandamus ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Who appears for Municipal Commissioner Chitradurga?
Yes, Mahesh.
Yes, Mahesh. Yes, Mahesh, I will take notice to respondent. We list on so and so. In the meantime, of his objections we can.
Much obliged.
Number 44. Sri Zamir Pasha.
Lord, the respondent panchayat, Lord, wants to close my packaging unit. Lord, I have license. My packaging unit, I have a packaging unit, Lord, where defatting of chicken is done and it is packed, Lord, for more nutritious food. Lord, I have license from the panchayat, I have license from the pollution control board. Lord, notwithstanding all this, Lord, for some extraneous reason, Lord, kindly turn to annexure E, page 49, Lord.
What is annexure D?
Annexure D, Lord, is the resolution. Lord, it is absolutely arbitrary, hypothetical, I must say, because, Lord, without, Lord, visiting the place, without any, Lord, report from the pollution control board, they hypothetically, Lord, come to a conclusion that there is pollution, whereas we have, Lord, installed all requisite, Lord, things for controlling all this.
The permission that was granted to you was on the basis of you getting a permission from the Pollution Control Board.
Yes, I have that, my lord. Please turn to, my lord, the previous annexure. Page, my lord, for 37, please. Page 37, annexure B.
You have made the Pollution Control Board a party here.
Lord, I am not, because I am not seeking any relief as against that, my lord.
Karnataka State Pollution Control Board is ordered to be implemented as. The third respondent. Petition to serve a copy of the writ petition on H. Devendrappa, who appears for the third respondent. The concerned officer of the Pollution Control Board shall conduct a spot inspection regarding the pollution, if any, caused by the petitioner, the petitioner's unit, and submit a report on or before. List on. Who appears for this Gram Panchayat?
Gram
Lawyer?
Panchayat, I will check.
The Ashok and Knight to take notice for respondents.
Ashok.
1 and 2. Repeat.
Lord, meanwhile, if, Lord, the annexure E is executed.
You have no license. They
No,
have said,
Lord, please see, Lord, I will point it out.
in this resolution, they have said that we have withheld your application.
Yes, I was anticipating that, Lord. Kindly take, Lord, section 70.
No, I want to hear the Pollution Board, then consider your prayers.
Lord, meanwhile, two difficulties. Lord, I have invested 3 crores. There is business, there is employment for 25 people. Lord, hypothetically, they make these
I
allegations.
do it by Wednesday. I'll consider your entry prayer on Wednesday.
Please, I will do that, Lord. Let them not precipitate this until then.
No, if the Adhyaksha is supposed to visit the spot and he says he can't even stand there. That is
And
the,
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, my lord, it is.
that is a finding
I would
record.
have, yes, I would have not insisted, my lords, that, my lord, if it was a fishing packaging unit. I am, Lord,
No, I have no experience in these.
it is, my lord, apparently
I'll get a view
food
from-
packaging.
I'll get a view from the Pollution Control Board. You serve a copy today. Let them furnish report by Wednesday. I'll take it up on Wednesday.
Please, Lord,
Relist on Wednesday.
Lord, I may be permitted to, Lord, implement pollution control now.
I have
itself.
ordered you. Just have to amend the cost.
Please, I will do it right.
Tell them that the matter will be coming up on Wednesday.
Yes.
And ask them to conduct an inspection before that.
Seal number 45.
Petitioners, my lord. Petition is also take out notice on R1 and R2 personally. Take out service on R1 and R2 personally. Gram Panchayat.
My lord, court fee made good, my lord. Objection number 3 and 7 kindly be overruled, my lord.
Officer, please also be comfortable with the meeting.
Court fee paid, my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
Nene. Madam,
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
6,800, my lord. 6,800. 68
Is
beneficiaries.
annexure, yes?
My lord, annexure, yes, my lord. Resolution, my lord. They are the beneficiaries under the housing scheme, my lord. On 2/1/2023, as per the,
Page you want to read.
my lord,
ಯಾವ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ, ಯಾವ subject?
subject number 1, my lord. Page 119, my lord. 120, my lord.
It's only a recommendation made.
Recommendation, my lord. What happened, my lord? Kindly peruse the page number 118, my lord.
No, nothing has happened now, isn't it?
This is the Akkupatra, my
The
lord.
recommendation that is given.
Given, my lord, they are now making the effort to select the other beneficiaries, my lord. That is the grievance of the petitioner, my lord. Already Akkupatras are
Where have they said that they have proposed to give it to somebody else? ಅದೇನ್ ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಬರೀ
ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಮೇಲೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್, ಆಫೀಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಆಫೀಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಬೆನಿಫಿಷಿಯರಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್, ಇಫ್ ದಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಬೆನಿಫಿಷಿಯರಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ created, my lord, it will cause the hurdle to the present benefit. There are 966 beneficiaries, my lord, out of which 68 petitioners are come before this court, my lord. Already Akkupatras are signed, my lord.
There's nothing on record to indicate that they are entertaining the plea of anybody else in your place.
My lord, they are
ಏನು ಒಂದು ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಏನು ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ, ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
they are not giving the Akkupatras to the as, my lord. Because of the even
The other side and pass an order.
my lord,
AGA to take notice for the. 1,
4, 8.
ಏನು ತಗೊಳ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು? ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಸೆಂಬ್ಲಿ
No, my lords.
1 and 4. 1, 4, 8 and 9. The 1, 8. ಇವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್? That accepts notice for R5, R6 and R7. ಆಶ್ರಯ ಸಮಿತಿಗೆ ಯಾರು ಬರ್ದು ನೀವೇ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಆಶ್ರಯ, the president of the ಆಶ್ರಯ ಸಮಿತಿ is the.
I'll verify, my lords. I'll just verify.
ನೀವು ತಗೊಂಡು ನೋಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
Yes, my lord.
Executive notice for R2 also.
my lord,
Relist on zones. In the meantime, the respondents shall not make any attempts to prepare a fresh list of beneficiaries pursuant to annexure.
yes,
Yes.
my lord, office objection 3 and 7 kindly be overruled, my lord.
3 and
7, my lord. The list of beneficiaries visible, my lord. Annexure N
3 and what?
and 7, my lord.
Nature of R2.
R2 stated, my lord, managing director ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್. Represented by its managing director ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದು.
3 and 7 are.
Welcome.
Till 46, Shri Umapati.
Case I appear for the petitioner's counsel. In this case, my lord, we represent 11 tenants in a premises, for which the BBMP, my lord, in an earlier occasion, as per page 106, my lord, there was an order passed by this honorable court, my lord, whereby that this earlier occasion, similar sealing took place even without due process of law. At that time, we undertook to pay the accrued rents to the BBMP. my lord.
Yesterday's matter.
Yes, yes. Now, my lord, what has happened, my lord, is that
I told him that if you are prepared to pay 50 lakhs.
that, my lord, what has happened is they themselves have generated the order, my lord, at annexure D. Kindly peruse annexure D for a moment.
Section if deposit, I told him no argument, 50 lakhs.
I understand, my lord.
To pay the rents, I'll consider.
23 lakhs is the generated challan which is given, my lord.
Argument alla ಕೇಳಿದೆ ನಾನು. According to them, it's about 1 crore.
No, my lord, that, my lord, is not what has happened here. Is kindly consider, my lord. We are tenants.
I told him.
Due process of law has to be adopted. And there is also what is known as attornment. Even if they are auctioning the property, there should be proper attornment.
You are the occupier.
We are the occupier, my lord. There is no sealing. There is no question of sealing under the act, my lord.
You can pay the amount and thereafter go against the landlord. You can claim a set off. So if this is the argument, that will be the answer.
My lord, all I'm
If you
requesting
want
is,
to continue business,
all I'm requesting is the total accrued rent per month is 2,05,000 for the bank.
otherwise then I'd ask him to file an affidavit undertaking as to what is the total rent that each of them pay.
We have got this statement.
Your lease agreements indicate a much larger amount.
No, my lord, we have got the details.
6,23,000 is the
All
monthly.
I'm
rental.
requesting is-
We have made a calculation, madam. 6,23,000 they are getting as of now, madam. That are given shop price, madam. Because actually we could not go in detail, madam.
Slowly.
So the monthly rent is 6,23,000.
Yes, madam, yes, madam, yes, madam.
We'll pay that regularly with an affidavit, my lord.
Correct, but until then you will pay 50 lakhs only.
My lord, that is the most
They are only-
situation.
Yesterday matter was argued.
I understand. I'll request, my lord, kindly reconsider this for the reason that the BBMP have not,
No
there
request.
there is no law and they are not followed the law. It's my
1
cousin.
crore 85 lakhs. 1 crore 85 lakh is the due and
That is,
and the due notice are given to them as demand notice have been given to the.
they have not followed the
False.
procedures for attachment.
They have to
They
increase
have
it
not
now.
gone to the court to.
I'll have to increase it to 90 lakhs.
No, my lord, kindly consider one thing. There is a procedure involved as far as attachment is concerned. They have not followed that. As a test dose, they are trying in this Bangalore city on this property is my
I'll grant
information.
them 4 weeks time to file objections.
My lord, one submission, my lord. As far as the occupation is concerned, we have disclosed to the honorable court, 23 lakhs, we have got a demand draft. Right now, we will hand over that money. Another four weeks, my lord, another 4 weeks later.
ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲನೇ ಕೊಡೋಕೆ ready ಇದ್ರು ಅವರು. ನಾನು 50 ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ I'll consider ಅಂತ ಅಂದೆ. If you come, it won't be increased.
No, I'm not saying that because of me. I'm only requesting.
Because you're coming, you have to increase.
No, my lord, don't.
Because the amount now indicated is much larger.
My lord,
Yesterday it
that
was-
is regarding the entire property that they are pointing out. That there, as far as that is concerned, adornment is also a point of law to be determined.
I'll consider leisure.
All I am requesting is, my lord, they, BBMP have not followed.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಲು 50 ಲಕ್ಷ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳಿತ್ತು.
50 ಲಕ್ಷ ಬಹಳ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗತ್ತೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ತಾವು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಗಮನ ಕೊಡಿ.
I'm telling you
Rent
this.
is ಅಷ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Today Pawan had told me 1.85 crores, it would have been 90 lakhs.
ರೆಂಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ತಾವು ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ 15 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇವಾಗ ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಮಾಡಲು ಹೇಳಿ.
15 lakhs you have paid, my lord, already. Another 23 lakhs you are paying.
According to him is 2 crores.
My lord, 50 lakhs will not be the rent at all, my lord, and it is all accrued rent.
You will continue to deposit 6 lakhs a month, all of you, on your giving an.
50% marks. Not because I requested. Kindly record the submission of my counsel.
Either way, you have to pay rents to the landlord.
My lord, we will pay 6 lakhs and odd from the accrued month from next month for the period of.
Until then, you will pay 50 lakhs. You can.
My lord, that 50 lakhs is
You can
the.
claim this set off in the advance amounts that you want.
My lord, advance ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಅವರು ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು. My lord, poor people who have opened businesses, 11 shops, my lord.
ಕೊಡ್ತಿರೋ ಕೊಡೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಕರುಣೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ. All I'm requesting is on humanitarian consideration, 50 lakhs, we are not paid the accrued, we are not the construction.
Saying that you have no local standing.
My lord, question is, they treated as occupants, they treated as occupiers, no order is obtained from the court for attachment, my lord. There is no order for attachment. As a test dose, they are trying directly to seal off, which is illegal. This honorable court in an earlier order has found the fault to the BBMP and directed opening of the seal forthwith anta madidare. David Nodi.
Now
In spite of all that, my lord, in spite of all that, your lordship directed 50 lakhs. My lord, here we are not borrowed money from anyone like a DRT case where we have to deposit. All I am requesting is we are accrued tenant pay. We are tenants who want to pay rent and live there. We will continue to occupy with the grace of this honorable court. But we'll pay whatever accrued rents with increases whatever to the BBMP. That will undertake. 23 lakhs and not right now there is a DD will deposit.
Now we will land.
Please, my lord. 4 weeks later, we'll pay the balance.
50 complete rents to be deposited. Final undertaking, I'll grant an order right now.
23 lakhs ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 4 weeks ಕೊಟ್ರೆ we will
Let them run the shop, madam.
This is what this was argued yesterday.
I agree everything, my lord.
One more ground, madam.
Kindly don't be led away, my lord, that I have appeared. This is because IDVC via office is the panel advocates.
Even if you know somebody else had come also the same result.
No, on the basis of the bank. Bank is an institution which is registered. It's a public sector and it's running there. People's money is involved. And they are willing to pay their accrued rents 6 lakhs, 2 lakhs to 5,000 directly.
This was my suggestion, Suresh, not yours.
Please,
I wanted to ensure that their interests are also protected. They cannot allow a building in which 6 lakhs rent is being paid every month to be a complete default for the past so many years.
Malad,
What is the?
we will
you
not
tell-
come in the way of sale.
You tell me a small house owner continues to pay the tax. Big persons like this don't pay tax. And I should look at the face of the tenant and keep quiet.
Malad, there is a dead person mele notice koಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. All that I am not submitting. Dead
And
person
reject
mele.
the order ನೀವು-
All I am requesting is letter without going into merits of the matter, Malad. On humanitarian consideration.
Therefore, I extended my sense of humanity and said pay 50 lakhs.
I am requesting the honorable court, Malad,
Request is
with
denied.
folded hands.
Request-
4 weeks time kodi, we will make, that's all is.
4 weeks time ಕೊಡಿ sir. Tenants are somehow.
They will pay.
ನೀವು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್
They will ಕಟ್ತಿರ. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. 4 weeks ಅಲ್ಲಿ 23 lakhs ಇವತ್ತು ಕಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು, let us open those doors and allow them business in 4 weeks.
25 lakhs today, within 1 week, the remaining 25 lakhs, failing which I'll direct them to seal it again.
3 weeks. None
Naku.
submission.
Already file has been sent for auctioning, my lordship. And what the owner has paid for.
Auction ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಕೊಂಡ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ ನೀವು ಅಂತ.
ನಮ್ ಬೇಡ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಷನ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಇದೆ, LIC ಕ್ಲೇಮ್ ಇದೆ, 13(4) ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ಪವನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್.
2 weeks ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
The BBMP. And for respondable to and submits, that as of today, the total arrears of property tax is to the
1
tune of
crore
1.85 crores. Next, the petitioners are tenants and they contend that they cannot be held liable for payment of the property tax. It cannot be in dispute that the tenants being the occupiers would also be liable to pay the property tax. Senior counsel appearing for the tenant submits that the tenants would be willing to deposit a sum of rupees 25 lakhs immediately. 23 and would deposit a further sum of rupees 25 lakhs within a period of 2 weeks. And he praised that the BBMP will be directed to unseal the shops that have already been sealed. He further undertakes that the tenants shall henceforth, that is from 1st of February 2025.
Of March, my lord.
My lordship, then
2025,
1st of February, my lordship.
deposit the entire rents.
Accrued rents. Monthly accrued.
All of you should pay.
Yes, my lord. That is undertaken.
The entire rents that they are liable to pay to the landlord, to the BBMP.
Let the BBMP not disturb our possession.
A memo is filed indicating the rents that the petitioners are liable to pay to the landlord, which totally aggregates to rupees 6,000 per month. The petitioner shall deposit this sum of rupees 6,23,000 to the BBMP on or before 5th of every month.
From
If-
March.
If any of the petitioners fail to deposit the rents with the BBMP, BBMP will be entitled to take appropriate action against the defaulter.
On payment, let the BBMP not disturb us, my lord. Let them not seal it.
I direct them to unseal. I only said if you default, then they will take action.
Please, ma'am.
Undeliverable.
ಇದಾರ ಬಿಡಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು 25 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಡಿ ಇವತ್ತು, ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಓಪನ್ ಇಟ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್.
ಇವಾಗ ಇದೆಯಾ DD ಕೊಟ್ಟು?
DD ಇದೆ sir, ಈಗಲೇ ಕೊಡಿ.
25 lakhs, ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
Yes, that is 22,94,000.
As per annexure, that one correction ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Balance ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದು ಚಲನ್ ರೇಸ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಯೂಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ it has been printed out as annexure E. ಆ ಚಲನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 22 lakhs 94,826.
And so
DD is being handed over.
Let them give their own, my lordship.
ನೀವು ಈಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹೋಗ್ತೀವಿ sir.
I'm unable to.
ಈಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ನೀವು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ನೀವು. And so demand up to some rupees 22 lakhs
22,94,000.
22,94,826.
to the.
As per annexure E.
Kumar, not council appearing for to be being released on after 2 weeks on date.
4 weeks.
No, my lordship.
2 weeks ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನಾವು.
Apply ಮಾಡಿ.
2 weeks.
3 weeks, sir.
Said 2 weeks, don't tell.
Hand delivery
Need to take notice for R1.
Remaining, remaining of 25 lakhs, let them pay.
Say 2 weeks.
3 weeks, ma'am. 3 weeks, sir.
Now the DD is for 22 lakhs, remaining 20.
Remaining ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲದಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಪಾಪ
ಸುಮ್ನೆ
3 weeks, sir.
Don't again waste.
ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕಾಪಿ ನೋಡಿ.
The remaining amount shall be paid by tomorrow evening.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಲ್ಲ, ತಾವು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಟು ಪೇ ದಿ ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ 3 weeks ಅಂತ.
ಇದನ್ನ 3 ಲಕ್ಷ ಚಿಲ್ಲರೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾಳೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
3 ಲಕ್ಷ ಚಿಲ್ಡ್ರೆ.
25 is the amount that you are paying now.
3 lakhs and 2294. 2 lakhs something is there.
Remaining amount, whatever.
Remaining 2 lakh.
On payment, it will be payment of 25 lakhs total.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅಷ್ಟು ಬಂದಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೇನು ನೀವು. After 2 weeks, I'll vacate the amount if they don't deposit.
Manad, the last sentence, Manad, there's some clarification required, I believe. 25 out of 25 lakhs, this amount is
That's what I
paid.
said, remaining.
The
to be paid.
remaining sum of so and so ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಬೆಟ್ರ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸೀಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ಬಂದು ಹೇಳಿ.
For hearing on it, number 47.
Yes, sir.
Varatharajan.
Right.
Yes, my lord. Sought for interest, my lord. Lordship, my lord, not given interest only regarding the deduction. I'll do 74,000 already given, my lord. Respect of my lord. Now it's sought for the correction, my lord, to give on that.
Where is the order, final order?
Order, my lord, dated 13 December 2023, my lord. Last para, my lord. Para number 17, my lord, sorry.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಬಂತಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಆ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಟೋಟಲ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು?
76,440.
That was
ಇಲ್ಲ 3 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ನನ್ನ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
To deduct, my lord, that is the amount has been deducted.
3,18,720 PF ಡ್ಯೂ ಪ್ಲಸ್ 76,000 ಒಂದು ಇದು ಒಂದು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು, ಅದನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. So the money was to be paid to me in 2011 itself. That was wrongfully withheld and therefore they are bound to pay interest on that ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
application is filed seeking for
Correction.
correction and mistake. Correction and
Section ಅಂದ್ರೆ interest part add ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ.
an application whereby the petitioner contends that the petitioner was also entitled to payment of interest and the monies found due under the interim order, and by oversight, interest is not awarded. It is noticed that this court has come to the conclusion that the Provident fund that the petitioner was entitled to was wrongly withheld from him and directed the bank to pay the sum, Provident fund sum, in a period of 2 months. So since the Provident funds were wrongfully withheld by the bank, it would be appropriate to direct the bank to pay interest at the rate of 6% per annum from the date of filing of the petition. That is 25th of June 2012 till the date of payment.
Number 48, Shri Bharat. Yeah.
And for the respondent, my lords.
Petitioner in this matter, my lords. My lords, I'm filing a memo for withdrawing the petition.
Once for the petitioner files, petitioner dismisses with them.
Obvious, my lords.
Liberty may be granted for me to initiate fresh proceedings in the event of
What is the prayer here?
The relief that I've sought is a writ of prohibition, prohibiting the respondent from carrying out excavation in the scheduled property. And consequently, I've also filed an application seeking an order restraining respondent number 1 from constructing a nala adjacent to my property, my lords. The nala has been constructed. My relief now.
Existing now. Number 49.
I appear for the contesting respondent.
Number 50.
For the respondent number 6 and 7. I appeal for the petition. In this case, 50. This petition has been filed away, seeking for quashing of the notice which has been issued by the fourth respondent to the petition, my lord. Here, the petitioner is carrying the business of twisting, that is extracting silk threads out of raw material. And also that will be converted to bundles, my lord. And he has got 2 twisting machines and also 1 warping machine. This business is carrying on by the petitioner's family since from time immemorial, but continuously petitioner is carrying on this business. It comes under small scale industry, my lord. The sound which emerges out of those machines will not, it is very meager, my lord. Even Manil Irover kuda kelisala, ashtu sound kadme. The respondent 7 and 8 are close relatives of the petition, my lord. Only in order to be ill will which has been affected between them has given complaint to the fourth respondent stating that they are, I don't know how they are affecting from the machines which is been running by the petition, my lord. Here, the petition is running those machines with a valid license obtained by him, my lord. And also, there is a circular issued by the BBMP authority, which has been produced at Annexure E, my lord. Your lordship may kindly peruse Annexure.
My lord, for 27 years they're running. That is true, my lord, since I've been getting objections from the neighbors, my lord, stating that. Which is the provision which says that if you receive objections, you can ask them to shift. Oh, my lord, as far as the officer, my lord, that is the health officer, my lord, is concerned. Once I get objections, my lord, one condition provision, which provision? This is the condition in the license, which says that if somebody objects, the license will be. It is not objection, my lord. It is regarding the health of the health in the sense, my lord. What is the health? The trade license, my lord. What is the health hazard? Lord, this is it, my lord. The health hazard. Now, whether there is sound pollution or not, my lord, if at all the other private respondents.
Respondent number 2 and 3 is consent. HV Devaraj, MS Devaraj.
The typed copy of annexure does not indicate that it is subject to the approval of the neighbors. If you granted them a trade license, they are entitled to carry on that. I have not granted them a trade license. What is typed copy of annexure F? Page 29. But this was issued in the year 2020-21. You have been giving them license like this for the past 27 years. No. Previously, my lord, it was not within the jurisdiction of the BPM. But subsequently, after that, my lord, it has come within the jurisdiction. On what basis? So right now, my lord, they have not produced any document to show that they have obtained a trade license. How can you refuse renewal merely because the respondents object? No, it is not that. Of course, my lord, the reason, my lord, which I have stated in my notice, that is the impure notice, my lord, it is not very proper. I'll quash it then.
Lordships, I'm appealing for the 6 and 7 and 8, my lord. They are the neighbors of these people only given the complaint to BBMP, my lord. But there is a huge noise pollution, my lord. For that reason, they gave the complaint, my lord. In that, my lord, I filed the statement of objection, page number 11, my lord. That is the proceedings by the BBMP, my lord. Shall I read, my lord?
What is your objection? I want to see your objection first.
Objections, my lord, they are not have any valid license, my lord. And that is the pollution control board has visited the spot, my lord, and find out the noise pollution, my lord. For that reason, the neighbors are.
Where is the report of the pollution control board?
There is
Pollution board report is with the BBMP only, my lord, but they are mentioned in the report, my lord, in the proceedings, my lord, page 11, my lords.
Yes.
I produced the page 11 BBMP proceedings, my lords. ಪೂರ್ವ ಖಂಡಿಕೆಗಳಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಸದರಿ ಉದ್ದಿಮೆ ನಡೆಸಲು ಪರವಾನಗಿ ಪಡೆದಿದ್ದರೂ ಸಹ ಉದ್ದಿಮೆಯು ವಸತಿ ಪ್ರವೇಶದಲ್ಲಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ನಗರ ಯೋಜನೆಯವರು ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯ ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ವೈದ್ಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಹಾಗೂ ಹಿರಿಯ ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಪರಿವೀಕ್ಷಕರು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಈ ಉದ್ದಿಮೆಯಿಂದ ಶಬ್ದ ಮಾಲಿನ್ಯ ಉಂಟಾಗುತ್ತಿರುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ.
Our experts are health inspector.
Please.
They are experts in pollution.
No, ಅವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇಬ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Pollution report ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಮೊದಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಶಬ್ದ ಮಾಲಿನ್ಯದ ನೆರೆಹೊರೆಯವರಿಗೆ ಉಂಟಾಗುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂದು. Pollution board also given the report.
Where?
That I don't have. I'll produce it, Mullah. Because it is silk twisting machine, my lord. It's huge noise, my lord. Our neighbors can't leave, my lord, from morning 6 to 9. They are running the industry.
Even the vicinities of that place, my lord, they have given a representation stating that they are not affected. There is no sound at all emerging from the machines. That is at annexure L, my lord. The residents of that area has given.
What is annexure R4?
R4
You have produced the pollution report. ಮುಂದುವರೆದಂತೆ ಸಿಲ್ಕ್ ಟ್ವಿಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಚಟುವಟಿಕೆಯು ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಮಾಲಿನ್ಯ ನಿಯಂತ್ರಣ ಮಂಡಳಿಯ ವರ್ಗೀಕರಣದ ಅನ್ವಯ ಬಿಳಿ ಪ್ರವರ್ಗಕ್ಕೆ ವರ್ಗಿಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದು ಮಂಡಳಿಯ ಕಾರ್ಯವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಗೆ ಬರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಸಿಲ್ಕ್ ಟ್ವಿಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಘಟಕದ ಮಾಲೀಕರು ತಿಳಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಸದರಿ ಘಟಕಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಬಿಎಂಪಿಯ ವತಿಯಿಂದ ಪರವಾನಗಿ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. So it comes in white category. They don't require any consent for establishment.
R4 is the pollution control board, my lord. That is.
They have certified. It's coming in the white category. Tell what?
Second one, lord. ದೂರುದಾರರು ಸಿಲ್ಕ್ ಟ್ವಿಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಘಟಕದ ಪಕ್ಕದ ಮನೆ ನಂಬರ್ 16 ವಾಸವಿದ್ದು ಸಿಲ್ಕ್ ಟ್ವಿಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಘಟಕದಿಂದ ಹೊರಹೊಮ್ಮುವ ಶಬ್ದದಿಂದ ತೊಂದರೆಯಾಗುತ್ತಿರುವುದಾಗಿ ತಿಳಿಸುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ನೆಲಮಹಡಿಯ ಮನೆಗೆ ಯಾರು ಬಾಡಿಗೆದಾರರು ಬರುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ಸಹ ತಿಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆದ ಕಾರಣ ಸದರಿ ಘಟಕವನ್ನು ಸ್ಥಳಾಂತರಿಸಲು ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳುವಂತೆ ಕೋರಿದೆ.
ಅದೇ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾರು ಬಾಡಿಗೆಯವರು ಬರ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತಿದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
That is also affecting.
That is not the indication given by the board that there is sound pollution. But this is your complaint.
No, this is purely residential area, my lord. They are running the industry,
They have said it is permissible. Comes within a white category. The petition is filed challenging an endorsement issued by the corporation, calling upon the petitioner to stop engaging in a trade of silk twisting and to shift our business elsewhere. This order has emanated on the basis of a complaint lodged by the respondent number
7 and 8.
7 and 8.
Neighbors.
Who are
No,
the
who are
neighbors
none other than the,
Taken.
I mean,
who are the
relatives,
neighbors
my lord.
of the petitioner, and according to the petitioner, close relatives of the petitioner.
No, that is not correct, my lord. They are not related.
ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನಾನು ಒಪ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ. The seventh respondent has in fact filed annexure R4, a report by the Karnataka State Pollution Control Board, in which it is stated as follows. Para 3. As could be seen from the above, the Pollution Control Board has stated that the trade of silk twisting comes within white category and does not come within the ambit and control of the Pollution Control Board. It is therefore obvious that the business carried on by the petitioner cannot be termed to be violative of any laws of the pollution control laws. And therefore of the view that the impugned order cannot be sustained, and the same is accordingly quashed.
So idರಲ್ಲಿ annexure E, this is a circular issued by the BBMP, where for the small scale industries. license is not
Quash
required.
this.
Yes, my lord.
P1, Pradeep M.
For the petitioner,
Respondent.
Your Honor's kind permission.
Yes.
My objections are filed in this case, please, my lords.
Consider the representation.
I've considered, we have done our work.
What have
Actually,
you done?
we have demolished, my lord. That portion is gone. That sketch
When-
also we have produced.
What remains?
When the stay is granted by this honorable court to inspect the premises, Your Honor, by the date of order till today, they did not comply with. And during the pendency of the interim order, they given fresh license to construct, rebuild the RCC slab, Your Honor, that is illegal. Moreover,
Challenge that. We challenge.
yes, I have challenged and I filed the separate 6/17 application along serving copy to other side. The office has not put up that 6/17 application.
We stated that an application to amend
Please.
this petition has been filed. Office to put up the same.
Friendly date may be fixed.
Is the interested neighborhood dispute, please, my lord.
It's not,
Let him file, let the application come my concern.
please, date may be fixed.
52, Shimrulidhar KB.
Last current permission, date may be fixed. Date may be fixed. Please.
In this case, my lord, sir, please to pass a direct order, my lord, allowing my writ petition. Lord, an amount of rupees 3 lakhs and odd was recovered from the pension benefits of the petition, my lord. Lord, that order is there. Upon that, I seek for direction for refund of that amount. Second prayer was to release the recovered amount.
Circular. What was the impudent circular?
Improved circular, my lord, was recovery of the amount, my lord, which was paid to them as a HRA, house rent allowance from the petitioners. That was quashed by this honorable court, my lord, but only thing that, my lord, refund had to be made.
It is stated that though this court had washed the impudent circular on the basis of which recovery was effected, the consequential direction to refund the monies recovered has not been passed. In the order dated 13th of December 2023, the circular on the basis of which recovery had been ordered was indeed quashed. And as a consequence, it is obvious that the monies, if any, recovered from the petitioner shall be refunded to in a period of 3 months.
Lord, I have sought for interest also, my lord, on it, because it's amount from the retirement benefits, my lord, it has been recovered.
Kanavas Mandapur.
Let's appear for petitioner. The respondents have taken permission for construction of a house and constructed a full-fledged hospital, my lords, in the adjoining land civic community site and including their 3 sites together. Page number 16, my lords. Mane Kattada Nirmana permission. Initially, this is granted by the concerned Gram Panchayat.
Who's the respondent?
I am for the respondent number 4.
Respondent 5 and 6. Pass over.
And also have given
Permission?
Please,
You granted them permission?
Yes, but it's a general license. For the
Page
construction,
16.
general license.
Mane Kattada anta ಇದೆ.
Mane kattada.
General license.
Panchayati ಅವರು ಕೊಡೋದೇ ಹಾಗೆ.
Allah, there down also there are conditions, my lords, Mane Kattada.
Who's for the Niba?
ಹೌದು
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
5 and 6 my lord. Land.
Building ಕಟ್ಟಿದವರು. You appear for this Manjula?
Yes, my lord.
In Renuka?
They filed their objections as well.
ರೆಡಿನೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು?
ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ my lord ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
List 11, afternoon have a bench.
Next week.
List.
Grateful.
54, Sri Rajkumar MD.
Lord, I am appearing for
respondent
respondent 1 and 2, my lord.
There's
another
connected.
R6 is a private respondent, my lord. There's another connected matter, my lord, in respect of the very same confirmation order. Whereas in this writ petition, my lord, the petitioners, my lord, they have
sought for implementation of the confirmation order, whereas in the
Post along with WP number.
WP number, my lord, 14129 of 2024.
Number 55, shallow parallel.
I appear for the respondent. But the only limited minutes prayer before this honorable court with regard to minutes, the interim order. What they have challenged minutes is the notice. Minutes where we have mentioned minutes, the survey numbers of both 87/1 and 87/2. The petition, annexure A minutes, page 16. Minutes, their claim minutes is only limited to 87/1. Not 87/2. Since minutes the interim order is operating in respect of both, I am only requesting that.
87/2 is not part of these petitions.
The counsel of the petitioner concedes that the property of the petitioner is only situated in Survey number 87/1 and no construction is in Survey number 87/2. Later the said submission, it is made clear that the interim order granted on 27/6/2024 should only pertain to the structures that are put up in 87/1.
There are no constructions. It is a vacant land. There are no constructions.
I'll only say the interim order is in respect of 87/1.
87/1.
87/1 and not in respect of the structures in 87/2.
No, there are no structures. It is a vacant land.
I'd say ಯಾವುದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ structures ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಏನು structures ಇಲ್ಲ. It is a vacant land.
ನೀವು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅನಧಿಕೃತ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು they were trying to milots of the construction.
ಒಡೆತನದ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಅನಧಿಕೃತ ಅಕ್ರಮವಾಗಿ ನಿರ್ಮಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವ
It was a shed that was removed. And now milots it is a vacant land.
Your lordship may extend the interim order, my lord, with respect to survey number 87/1.
There is no difficulty with regard to that. Milots, now there are no constructions on the land. But the interim order milots is that with reference to milots 87/1 milots we shall not do any further actions. That we have not done. 87/2 milots is not in challenge at all, or
No, is it your case that there are no structures in 87/1?
most milots, even according to them
That
also,
we have
there are
put
no
up
structures.
compound wall, my lord, that is our case. That has come in the interim order as well. My lord, that is not the point is, my lord, that they want to restrict the interim order with respect to survey number 87/1.
Just milots photographs,
Saying that there are no structures.
no structures.
We have put,
Says there are structures.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ they were trying to put up earlier milots what they the other side milots did was that there were milots sheds, that is an area milots that was used by erecting milots or putting the sheets milots all around the property, and they wanted to milots utilize that particular property for some other milots purposes. That we prevented, and
Yes.
later
Let this sort be there because I don't know what exactly.
may be
ಇಲ್ಲಿ-
taken upon any other day, my
ಅಲ್ಲ,
lord.
Your notice says that they are trying to put up unauthorized structures in 87/1 and 87/2. I am now restricting this interim order only restrict 87/1.
87/1.
That is all.
Yes.
You don't ask me to say anything more.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ they may erect milots. Now it is not there, so that is why milots I am apprehending.
That the interim order granted on 27/6/2024 will not entail the petitioner to put up any new construction.
Please.
That was not part of, my lord, I have purchased the property. That was not even under challenge. Your lordship may kindly,
Putting up construction.
that is a different aspect. My lord,
That is an aspect.
my lord, I have purchased the property through a registered instrument. My name is in the Khata book. They themselves have issued the
You have a
Khata.
plan.
Please.
You have a plan to put up construction.
I have obtained layout plan, my lord, I have produced in the writ petition.
That is after the acquisition.
That the acquisition
Property was
was, my
acquired
lord,
in
year
1942.
1942, which was not acted upon. The corporation itself, my lord, has issued Khata. My lord, in the year 2018, even today, my lord, my name is in the Khata.
Even if you have Khata in your name, can you put up a construction? with-
I have obtained the layout plan, my lord. In fact, I produced
Put a
it.
building plan, can you? put up a-
What I'm suggesting, my lord, that was not part of the interim order. The interim order, my lord, is,
This order should not affect you.
please.
If you are going to put up a construction, it's got to be only after a plan.
May I request, my lord, your lordship may take it up any day next week, my lord.
Released.
Please. The interim order may be extended. That adu barod beda anta, that.
51st. Cinema 56, Srimati Mudadi.
With that clarification milots.
This case,
Please.
my lords, this case pertains to the grant of license by the Gram Panchayat under 68 of the Panchayat Gram Swaraj Act. There are other cases. Because of the today's, my lord, I have no, my lord, I am not reasonable if I ask any more time also. I am, my lord, preparing because last 2-3 days, even my colleague Sudha was instructing also, my lord, I cannot say before the court, she is contesting the election, she is not able to bestow her time for anything here also.
There.
And added to that, today I was also, my lord, Kalburgi, Dharwad. Added to that, my 500 kilometers away, I had to take care of some of my ancestral properties. And these things have come in the way, otherwise I would not have. I will prepare a synopsis. In one of the cases, there is an absolute stay on excise side. I will make a synopsis. I will not ask tomorrow or Monday, my lords. Monday will be, I will have some time to make a synopsis and give to your lordship. Then my lords will be pleased to my lord pass it across.
You do one thing, I'll reserve it, you give your written arguments, I'll consider and pass orders.
Monday, my lords may be.
And
my lords may, after election, my lord,
lord.
let me have.
It's already covered by judgment, my lord. Already 2 years in the back.
This is not in other
facts, my lord.
and succession
Written facts,
matter is
yeah.
posted to 27th. There they are not going.
And my lord, I am submitting this, the judgments, my lord.
Reserved. Petition is over.
My lords expressed an opinion, so they became hurry. Other 27th
Written arguments within a week.
within a week.
I've reserved it, written arguments within a week.
Before my lord, before my lord.
I will submit. I'm submitting the judgment, my lord.
Yeah.
Misrepresentation of facts, my lord. That's all. I will.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಕ್ಸೆಷನ್ ಕೇಸ್ನ ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ 27ಕ್ಕೆ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದೆ 11 ಸಲ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ
2 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಆಟಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಪೇಪರ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. Within 2 weeks I will file now. Within a week.
With your lordship's kind leave, my lord. With your lordship's kind leave, serial number 61, my lord. May just pray for time till next week, my lord.
Petitioner, my lordship. I'm appearing, kindly have it next Wednesday, my lordship.
Give a date because afternoon I have bench. I don't know how long it'll take there.
Next week, any date, my lordship.
They can take an adjournment.
My lord, one submission, my lord. There was a case yesterday, my lord, of general importance, my lord, of public importance in respect of the BBMP, my lord, wherein your lordships was pleased to pass. My lord, that order is not uploaded, my lord, if at all. It is regarding that the details of the because tomorrow being a public holiday for.
There it is.
That's serial number 38, my lords.
Serial number 62 is the writ of mandamus. The petitioners are, my lord, they given the representation before the third respondent. The application is still pending, my lord. That's
Application for what?
for regularization of the construction of the small dwelling.
Who's for the respondent?
My lord,
Who's for the respondent?
It is pending, my lord. It is pending, my lord. For regularization.
for regularization of the construction of the small.
Dispose ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ?
The representation, my lord, the
Petition is filed seeking for mandamus. To be issued to the respondent to consider the application filed by the petitioner.
D6, D9, D20, D18, D20, they are all applications.
Representations. Dated 8/9/2017. Indicate that the petitioners are indeed seeking for regularization of unauthorized construction. In my view, since request has been made to regularize the unauthorized construction, the appropriate direct, ಯಾವ respondent?
Third respondent, my lord.
Third respondent to consider this as appropriate.
The interim order is there, my lord, until the dispose of the application, not to vacate the
However, the
demolition.
petitioner depends on interim order. The pendency of this petition, the same order shall continue to the consideration of his application.
And the time limit.
That's serial number 30.
ಒಳ್ಳೆದಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, delay ಮಾಡಿದಷ್ಟು.
Serial number 38, my lords, passed over matter. Is
Any date on Monday or
an
Tuesday?
impleading
please.
application filed, my lords, to make the secretary as the party, my lords.
No, Panchayat as a party, please.
ಅದೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ R4 ನ ಬೈ ನೇಮ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿನೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
Petition is passed by the panchayat. You don't even make the panchayat the party.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ 4th ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಮಲಾಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇ ಪಾಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಅಲೋವಿಂಗ್ ದ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಐ ಫೈಲ್ ಅಮೆಂಡೆಡ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್.
The application filed for impleading is allowed since it is not opposed. Was stated to be amended.
Yes, ma'am.
Lords, one date may be fixed, please, Lords, there is urgency. 67.
Serial number
It's a date.
Further consideration. ಕೇಳಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
67, Lords. It may be taken up, Lords, on Tuesday or
Give
Wednesday.
your date.
Please, interim order, Lords, make it. Sir, 38.
ಜವಲ ಇತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಪಾಡ್ ಇದೆಪ್ಪ 2
అక్కడ పాతారా జ్యోతి ಕೇಳಂడి ಮತ್ತೆ ಪಾತಿರೊಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅಂದ ಸ್ವರಕ್ಕೆ ಜಡ್ಜಸ್ ಪಾಠ ತಿಕ್ಕು
ಹಳೇದು 28, 29
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್
ಅದೇ 29
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್
ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕಳ್ಸಿದಾರ ಅವ್ರ ಫೈಲ್ ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ದೆ ನಾನು ಆಸ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ. ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ.
ಪಾರ್ಲಮೆಂಟ್ ಪೂಜಾರಿ ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ಇತ್ತು ಆಲ್ ಪಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್. ಹಲೋ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಸರ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 61 ಸರ್ serial number 61 sir
Wednesday 29 our time take ಅವರು one of the respondent ಪುಷ್ಪಲತಾ
ಮೇಡಮ್ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಾ ಮರೆಕೆ ನಿಜ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಬಂದೆ ರಾರೋಡ ನರಸಿಂಹನ
ಸರ್ 3ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಕೊಡ್ಲಾ?
ಫ್ರೈಡೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್ ಆಗೋದಿದ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೇ
25 ಅಲ್ವಾ 25 ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ 25
61 ಸರ್ 61 ಸರ್ 61
ಹಂಗಿದ್ರೆ 27 ಕೊಡ್ಲಾ ಫೆಬ್ರವರಿ ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ IAF ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಆಗತ್ತಾ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಿ. ಹಳೇದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು, ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಸರ್ 61 ಯಾವ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಭಯ ಗೊತ್ತಾ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಸರಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್
ಕೊರಿಯರ್ ಡಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತಡೆ ಅಂತ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ
ಕೊಟ್ರ ಆಗಲ್ಲ
5 ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಡ ಬರೀ ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಹಾಕಕ್ ಕೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಐದೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರ ನಾರಾಯಣ್
ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್
68 ಇರ್ಲಿ ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್
68 ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್. ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೇಳಿರಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ BB ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ
ಸರ್ 61 ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಸರ್? ಸರ್ 61 ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಡೇಟ್? ಸರ್ 61 ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಸರ್ ಡೇಟ್?
ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಸರ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಕಲಬುರಗಿ
ಸರ್ 61 ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಸರ್ ಡೇಟು?
ಮೇಡಮ್ 29th.
29th ಓಕೆ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. 29 Rajesh.
Court officer. Court officer.
Hello?
Court officer, sir? 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 Court officer. Court officer.
Hello, good officer, sir. Good officer, sir.
Court officer. Court officer. Court officer.
ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
Court officer.
ಹೇಳಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಇದೆ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರದ್ದು ಒಂದು ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತೆಗೆದಿಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಸರ್ ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ನಾನು ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ತೆಗೆದ್ರು ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಸರ್
ಜಸ್ಟ್ 2 pages.
ಒಂದು 5 ನಿಮಿಷ
2
ಸರ್,
pages.
ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ. ಹೇಳಿ
ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು
ಹೇಳಿ
ಇನ್ನೂ
ಸರ್.
ಬರೋದು ಲೇಟಾ?
ಹೇಳಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಓಕೆ, ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 102984. 102984 of 2024.
ಡಿಡಿ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಸರ್?
DD 10th January 25. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ರಲ್ಲಿ. ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
What's along with that? There one number put together. 14129 now 24. What's along with that? ಅಯ್ಯೇ ಏನೋ ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಮಾಡ್ಯಾರ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು? ಯಾರು
along with date ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಯಾರು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ? ಮೇಡಮ್ ಏನು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಗೆ ಅದು?
Submit ಮಾಡಿ
ಏನು ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ನಂಬರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಸಾರಿ 20 ಒಂದು 30 48 50 ರೀತಿ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ತು ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಟಿವಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
Madam, one judgment is
ಆಗಿದೆ 19. ಅದು ಅದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಒಂದಿದೆ 2 or 3 ಇದೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದಂತೆ
Judgment ಇವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಆಮೇಲೆ serial number 38 ಅಲ್ಲಿ entry ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು.
Court officer, sir? Sir?
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Sir, ನನ್ನ ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ ಸರ್?
ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಓಕೆ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
For pronouncement of order, serial number 71. Presentation of it.
In my view, since the according of permission by the state to HR Suresh, without even notifying whether land had been resumed and restored to government by Lama, is the root cause of the trauma and damage caused to AJ James and his wife, and it would be appropriate to impose exemplary cost of rupees 10 lakhs to be paid by the state to AJ James and his wife. Then in the course of arguments to a specific query as to how HR Suresh got possession, it was stated that government by Lama were in possession and they had handed over the possession. This reply cannot obviously be acceptable since government by Lama in their application seeking resumption themselves had requested the Assistant Commissioner to restore the lands in their favor. It is therefore obvious that HR Suresh has used the sale deed executed in his favor to secure possession to himself without even verifying whether AJ James, his wife and others had been dispossessed in accordance with law pursuant to the order of resumption that had been passed by the Assistant Commissioner. It would therefore also be necessary to impose exemplary costs on HR Suresh in a sum of rupees 5 lakhs for taking law into his own hands and dispossessing AJ James and his wife, and also the wife and children of PM Govindaraj. As a further consequence, the Deputy Commissioner is directed to take immediate steps to evict the HR Suresh from the lands in question and put AJ James, Nancy James, and also the wife and children of PM Govindaraju in possession of land bearing cell number 376, whole cell number 259/22, measuring 2 acres of Veteralsur village, Jala, Hopli, Bangalore, North Taluk. Deputy Commissioner shall file an affidavit of complaints for which, though the matter has been disposed of, shall be relisted on date to
24th February.
24/2/2025. The points for consideration are accordingly answered, and all the writ petitions filed by HR Suresh are accordingly dismissed in the above terms.
Dharwad bench matters. For order, serial number 1.
Please, Lords, I am the petitioner in this case, Lords. Petitioner is accused number 8, Lords. Lords, in this case, in a similarly placed accused has been quashed by this honorable court in criminal petition number 102984 of 2024, Lords. The copy of the order.
Who's for the state?
Order.
Who's for the state?
State will represent Agilism.
Keep it to take notice for respondents. Respondent, release on.
Meantime, interim order may kindly be Lords.
Stay month in money.
7.
Please.
Serial number 2. Shri Sharad Malgod.
Milords, I appear, Milords, offense punishable under section 498A, Milords, and 306, Milords. Similar matter, Milords, your lordships are quashed in respect of accused number 2. Milords, this is the petition filed by accused number 1, Milords. Milords, the allegations, Milords, are all general nature, Milords. If lordships may see the...
Accused number 1 is the husband.
The husband, Milords.
Let him face the trial.
Milords, Milords, there is one son, Milords, who was left, Milords. He has to take care of him, Milords. Milords, kindly see the allegations, Milords, the statement also, Milords. Only general allegations is that, Milords, the wife cannot make food. You are in Boja, Jagatali, Deshali, Boja Agidya Anta Heli Hogi Psycho Anta. This is the only allegation, Milords. By the statement of the father, Milords. And rest of the witnesses, Milords, have said that, Milords, Namge father Bhiman Gowda, that is the...
I am not inclined. You want to withdraw, you I shall dismiss.
Milords, have it to next week, Milords. I'll just seek instruction.
7. For hearing on IA, serial number 3. Shri Prashant Osmani.
3, Milords, I appear for the petitioner. Milords, here in this case, Milords, 2 simultaneous proceedings, Milords, have been initiated on a single incident, Milords. One under the Factories Act, another one, Milords, under the IPC 304. Milords, this petition, Milords, is the petitioner is praying for attachment of, Milords, the proceedings initiated under the IPC. But in this case, what happened? The petitioner, Milords, at the relevant point of time, Milords, she was working as a works superintendent in KSRTC depot, Milords.
a worker, my lords, fell down from some height, from 30 feet height, and died. Initially, my lords, a complaint was filed under IPC 304A, wherein she was not arraigned as an accused. She was working as a superintendent in that premises. In the charge sheet, my lords, she was arraigned as an accused. Thereafter, my lords, the assistant director of factories, my lords, he initiates another complaint under the Factories Act. This issue, my lords, whether two simultaneous proceedings can be initiated on a single incident has been decided by this honorable court, my lords. Produced the judgment by way of a memo. I filed a memo, my lords, on 2011-2024, wherein an identical.
She's a
Please, my
depot
lords.
manager. She's a depot manager.
Right now, she is working as a depot manager, but at the relevant point of time, my lords, she was working as a work superintendent. It's a mechanical duty, my lords.
Correspondent, number 1, issue notice to R2.
So, notice, my lords, is issued to R2, but it is police report is awaited. In the last occasion, also, my lords, it was kept for awaiting notice.
R2. You have an interim order in your favor?
No, my lords. May I, my lords, request for an interim order, my lords, in the meanwhile. But some date may be given, my lord, because matter is covered by the judgment.
Until they are served, what is the point in giving you a date? As
The
soon
lord,
as they
since
serve,
last-
make a mention.
Please, my lords, grateful.
Number 4, Shri H.L. Batakurki. Shri number 5, Shri Anil Kumar. For further consideration, Shri number 6.
Seal number 6. Sunil Desai.
My lord, I appear.
Yes.
Now the date.
You are challenging the charge sheet, isn't it? What is challenging?
Who doesn't have authority to give the charge? Has no power. I should take to know. You know, kindly.
Challenging annex, sir. Challenging annex. You are challenging annex E and F, correct? E and F.
Yes.
Annex F is the order appointing the inquiry officer.
Yes.
What did you say your designation was?
Medical superintendent. I asked you to case.
Legal superintendent.
Yes.
Are you in charge or regular medical superintendent?
I am a regular. I'm a regular.
You have.
My lord, just a clarification, my lord. He is not a medical superintendent. He is the associate professor.
He was then, he has been removed, he has challenged the order appointing some other person. The court refused to entertain. He is not, as on the date of serving, he is the associate professor.
Because your cost title itself indicates you're an in-charge medical superintendent.
That is wrong, my lord. That itself is wrong.
So what is your original cadre? What is your original cadre? Illa.
No, that is again wrong. His claim is he has been denied the promotion. There are several cases filed against by him before the court regarding his promotion. He is an associate professor.
According to para 1 of your petition, you are an associate professor.
Yes.
That's also a group A.
Which is a rule relating to initiation of disciplinary proceeding? Next is what is 84?
These are the bylaws of the enhance as adopted in the year 2009, where in both are 2020. Provision regarding service condition. The service condition regarding salary, age, supervision, conduct of disciplinary and other issues shall not be governed by the bylaws or paid and given to the existing provisions of Karnataka shall continue to be applicable. New practice as written government servants. For these, I want to take notice to cases are CCL 57.
Please read definition of appointing authority at page 88.
Is 89. Chairman cannot be government authority. Controlling authority means authority committed by cabinet of the state.
The appointing authority is committee for appointment of professor, assistant professor, and lecturer. So that is the appointing authority for you.
The appointing authority for
Clause 3B.
yes.
So for clarification, your lordship can see 121, 123. The schedule is there. 123. Sorry, just.
What is 123?
Sorry, 119. Sorry, I apologize. 119. Annexure 1. Appointing authority impose disciplinary authority has been mentioned.
So it's a selection committee as far as
Group A and Group E. He falls under second one, Group A.
But my humble submission, this bylaw is not applicable as on the date of initiation. Disciplinary Controlling Authority is director.
This annexure one is to
Appeal-
what? This annexure is to what?
Annexure is to, my lord, my lord, it is in respect of, my lord, page number 99, my lord, your lordships, 101, it says, Rule 5, condition of service rules and miscellaneous provisions. Annexure 1, in that it has been stated, annexure 1, pay and recruitment rules.
Say schedule 1. But if you see rule 3.
Yes.
Rule 2, 101. The governing council shall make appointment to the post of director. The board selection committee shall make appointments to the other post under group A, group B, group C, and group D. So it's a selection committee which is the appointing authority.
Yes, ma'am. That has been stated in schedule annexure 119 also.
Now that annexure 1 is to what? Referable to which rule?
But, Lord, rule 101, my lord. Page 101, rule 4, my lord. It relates to rule 4 of 1995 rules. Recruitment and condition service and miscellaneous provisions rules 1995.
Page number 40 is missing in my paper book. The bylaws. After 39, it's gone to 41. What is page number 40? Sunil?
Yes, sir.
Rule 14 deals with 13 deals with recovery of dues.
My lord, you lordship get it at page number 127, my lord.
What 127?
Page number 127, that page is, my lord, page number 40, my lord, that is you lordship find it at page number 127, my lord. That pertains to, my lord, the disciplinary rules.
Which is the annexure to this you said? Not one page it kadagi id madati.
The page 119, my lord. Annexure 1 is 119, my lord.
So disciplinary authority would be as per annexure 1. Annexure 1 is selection committee.
Appointing authority is the, pardon, my lord, kindly see. Appointing authority is the selection committee. Authority competent to impose penalty. Disciplinary controlling authority is the director.
Now, who has issued the charge sheet?
Lord, charge sheet has been, according to him, it is issued by the director. But that he can say it is only by the in charge director. There is no permanent director.
Who has issued the charge sheet according to you?
Lord, according to me, it has been issued by the chairman of the governing council. That you lordships kindly take note my statement of objection annexure R1.
Come to the charge sheet. Who has signed it?
Lord, that is why I have produced both of them. You lordships kindly take note of my objection.
No, first take me to the charge sheet.
Yes. ಉಪಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಸಮಿತಿ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಸಮಿತಿ ಮತ್ತು ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ವೈಸ್ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಗವರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ demands.
Is both the vice chairman and the director?
Yes, my lord. He is the vice chairman and the director. Vice chairman of the selection committee and
So
the director.
If he is a director, that means he has jurisdiction.
Yes, my lord. There is absolute. His case is, my lord, if you lord.
Let him argue his case.
Yes, sorry.
No, let us go to the facts first. According to who has issued the charge sheet?
It is in charge there. And the selection committee's vice chairman is representative of.
You are saying he is the in charge director.
Oh.
What basis you say that?
There.
Where? Come to page 42.
Here.
42 he says ಉಪಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಸಮಿತಿ ಮತ್ತು ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು. ಇವಾಗ ನೀವು first make your stand clear. The person who signed the charge sheet, is he or is he not the director?
Before connection C1. Initially,
Shokas notice, who has issued the charge sheet? Aಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳಿ ಸಾಕು.
is the inter-alia.
How do you say that?
One who signed the post.
Even if page 34 is by the director.
Yes.
So director is the disciplinary authority for you under the rules.
Under the rules are not the same.
Therefore, how will you say the charge sheet is bad?
When he signs in both the cases, the director and the vice president or vice chairman of the selection.
Is he the director or not?
He is the director.
Then there is a matter.
Here.
He may, by virtue of being the director, also be the vice chairman. But so long as he is director and that is not in dispute, you cannot question the charge sheet on the ground that it has no jurisdiction. He may be holding multiple posts in that institute. If he is a director, he is the disciplinary authority.
For that,
When he signs the resolution, we get out of page 92 by again.
Page?
Page 92.
Yes.
Director. For the post of director, level lawsuit, all other groups, regulation, and B, director to the chairman, are representing from the Health and Family Welfare Department, not from the Vice Chairman of the Select Committee.
Why are we concerned with this? He is not the appointing authority. According to the rules, he is the director. If he is, does not make a difference. He has said both.
For that, the very first day, I made 3 people as an in-charge director.
What is there to show as an in-charge director? What is there to show that is an in-charge director?
He was in charge.
What basis do you say that? Have you produced the order by which he was placed in charge director? He is the director, he is not the in-charge director. You are the in-charge director.
He told and two quote. One is observing the second PNC. Simultaneously disposal. I'll get the certificate to the institute to that effect.
Where have you said that he is not, he was the in-charge director in your writ petition? No. Para 12 of your grounds. The petition is being a medical superintendent, having similar cater post of director remains. Therefore, director is not having issuance of show cause notice to the petitioner. You are admitting that he is the director.
One factual aspect, my lord, just for your lordship's kindly. My lord, after issuance of this article of charges and appointing a disciplinary authority, he has participated in the disciplinary authority and he cross-examined the witness. Thereafter, he rushed and he has not disclosed anything in the writ petition.
You participated in the inquiry?
Yes, he has cross-examined. Kindly, my colleague is there, my lord. The memo may kindly be permitted to produce. He has cross-examined the witness. And thereafter, he rushed to the court. He cross-examined PW1 partly on 18/8/2023. My colleague is, my lord, is there, my lord. He will produce a memo along with the documents. Page number 7 may kindly be seen in that, my lord.
There's nothing on record to show that you are an in-charge, that is an in-charge director.
Thus being so, the in-charge director of defense and issued the member of the so.
No.
Where do you say that the charge sheet that has been issued is by an in-charge director?
In my grounds.
Therefore, you say the director has issued the imputation of charges. Therefore, goes.
Lord, my ground at page 50, ground 70, page 70, it is that the third respondent director in charge cannot discharge the surveillance.
Where? Your
and
what material we produce to show that is an in-charge director?
But they don't deny. He was an in-charge.
In para 4 of your petition, you say that he is a director.
But para 2, I have.
You are talking about the show cause notice.
Not only even that, you are the happy issued by the in-charge director.
Who is the person, Sunil, who has issued the charge sheet? Sunil.
Lord, kindly see para number 3 of his writ petition.
No, where have you stated that he is a director in your objections?
my lord, para number 5, my lord, I stated the contention of in charge director has initiated departmental inquiry is misconceived, incorrect. My lord, may I request my lords may kindly take note for a moment, my lord. My statement of objection annexure R1 for first, my lord. R1, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly take note, my lord, 29/11/2021. Lord, this is the letter addressed by the Sarkar Kardesh. He is the, my lord, the chairman of the selection committee. Schedule 1, my lord, it says the appointing authority. He addresses letters to the director, demands, and he refers, Lord, the authority board of who is the chairman and, my lord, who is the competent. Now, page number 9, my lord, last paragraph may kindly be seen.
Yes.
ಈ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ ಕೋಸಿ ಸಹ ಪ್ರಾಧ್ಯಾಪಕರು ಹಾಗೂ ಪ್ರಭಾರ ವೈದ್ಯಕೀಯ ಅಧೀಕ್ಷಕರು ಧಾರವಾಡ ಮಾನಸಿಕ ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಮತ್ತು ನೋಂದಣಿ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಇವರ ಮೇಲಿನ ಆರೋಪಗಳು ಕರುಡ ದೋಷಾರೋಪಣ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿನ ಆರೋಪ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 7 ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ he has prepared article of charge, he says except this ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ ಸದರಿಯವರ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ನಾಗರಿಕ ಸೇವಾ ಸ್ವಯಂಸೋ ರನ್ವಯ ಇಲಾಖಾ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಶಿಸ್ತು ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳುವಂತೆ ಮತ್ತು ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ಇಲಾಖಾ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ನಡೆಸಿ ವಿಚಾರಣಾ ವರದಿಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಅಂತಿಮವಾಗಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ನಿರ್ಣಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಎಲ್ಲ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರತಿಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವಂತೆ ತಮಗೆ ತಿಳಿಸಲು ನಿರ್ದೇಶಿಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದೇನೆ. And thereafter, my lord, on the same next day, this has been served to him all the, my lord, the imputations and all. Now in his writ petition, he contend that all these were not produced. Kindly see he is receiving signature, my lord. Page number 10, my lord. Last, he has received entire papers and he has produced only part of the article of charge so as to say that it is a violation. No imputation has been produced. Averment is there. This has been served as per this direction after deleting charge number 7. Now kindly see R3, my lord, R3. He has received 56 documents. R3.
1 minute.
Confirm the status of the director and give whether he was inter-director or director.
You confirm because annexure R1.
Better question with the inter-director here. You know the.
No, you are.
My case, but if my history contains property is inter-director. Per minute, per minute, one short day put I get a certificate.
Badabadi, sir. The petition is filed challenging the charge sheet issued against the petitioner principally on the ground that the charge sheet has been issued by an incompetent authority. The charge sheet which is produced as annexure E indicates that it has been issued by the Vice President of the Selection Committee and also who was also the director of the respondent institute, that is demands. The employees of demands are gone by the Dharwad Institute of Mental Health and Neurosciences bylaws.
My lord, small clarifications, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I have produced, last date I have produced the bylaws which were, my lord, adopted by the Bangalore bylaws were adopted by the demands. That is existence as on today, as on the date of issuance. Kindly take note of the dates, my lord. Issuance of article of charge is on 20.
These bylaws have been produced by the petitioner himself as per annexure M. As far as the pay, recruitment and conditions of service is concerned, the employees are gone by the rules which are called Dharwad Institute of Mental Health and Neurosciences Dharwad bracket pay, recruitment, conditions of service and miscellaneous provision rules 1995, which is also a part of the bylaws which are produced on annexure M. These rules indicate, Rule 4 indicates that the pay and recruitment rules of the employees shall be as specified in Annexure 1, while Rule 5 indicates that the rules relating to conditions of service and miscellaneous provisions shall be as specified in Annexure 2. Annexure 2 of the conditional service rules deals with the manner in which the conditional service of an employee are governed. The conduct and disciplinary proceeding rules indicate, as per Rule 1, the particulars of the appointing disciplinary and appellate authorities in respect of the categories of posts as per Annexure 1. Annexure 1. Annexure 1 to this.
That is the latest, it's 2009.
1 minute.
Yes.
Annexure 1,
How to
page
rely on
119,
rules
indicates
They are 2009.
the following. The tableau column of serial number 2. As could be seen from the above, in respect of Group A and Group B posts, the authority competent to impose penalty is the director, and the appellate authority would be the selection committee. In the instant case, as already noticed above, the charge sheet has been issued by the appellate authority, by the director. And it is therefore clear that the argument that it has been issued by an incompetent person cannot be accepted. Let me complete, then you can say. Learned counsel for the respondent also brings to my notice that the government, by Annexure R1 to the statement of objections, have approved the issuance of the charge sheet and have directed the inquiry be conducted in respect of charges except charge number 7. This would also therefore indicate that the government has also approved the issuance of a charge sheet. Next, learned counsel for the respondent also submits that pursuant to the charge sheet, the petitioner has also participated in the inquiry and he has cross-examined the witnesses. In this way of the matter, the argument of the petitioner that the charge sheet has been issued by an incompetent authority cannot be accepted.
Yeah. My friend relies on the rules 1995, at least 99. Whereas these pilots has no effect because the latest rules have been introduced in 2009. 2009 rules clearly stipulate that the ACS or CCA rules shall apply different conditions. All that will be enhanced. Hence, schedule number 1, as per the 19 rules, doesn't go to that now.
Where is the ground that you have raised to that effect? Which is your ground?
But the truth cannot be denied because our schedule 1 1995 rules. Starts on page 99. Page 99.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದು ಸುನಿಲ್ 2024 bylaws? 2024. No. So earlier to this, it was that bylaw which was in force.
The next step starts from 2009.
2020 ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ 2009 rules 24 rules
ಎಲ್ಲಿ 2009 ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Start from page 76.
Page
76.
This is what I refer to, Annex M.
How? Adರಲ್ಲಿ
Idralle the disciplinary authority is the director.
No.
Yes.
By virtue of 21, the administration regarding salary, age, conduct, discipline, etc. Shall be applicable to the properties in this case. CCR looks ಪ್ರಕಾರ
ಇಲ್ಲ, CCA rules will have no application. There are specific rules relating to conditions of service under the bylaws.
So names would have already ended. The previous rules. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ಹೋಗಿದೆ.
This annexure M is what I am relying upon, which you have produced. That indicates disciplinary authority is the director.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿದೆ. Alex ML. It is split into two parts. Rules of the 1993 plus rules of 2009. If rules of 2009 apply, it is the case as CCA rules. And this definitely has our given us the rules. And I think that there was one in for them. Inside this particular point is 21.
Yes. Jana?
Please.
Therefore dismissed. Review. Now what do you propose to do with review? Review.
Because of the previous act, it has been detailed. This particular act, Mental Health Act 1997, the whole proceedings were initiated, mishandled, and even the charges were not told to be future because even in the case of inquiry, that will be this Mental Health Care Act.
Who's the petitioner in the review?
Lord Arvind is there, my lord. Arvind Kulkarni for the.
Where is Arvind?
As per your lordship's direction, my lord, I have produced all the medical reports, my lord. My doctor was present as on that day he has produced. Your lordship, just recollect, my lord, this is a case where your lordships in order sheet has directed, head of the department should be present and ascertain of he himself has my lord, appeared.
Section 126 of the new act. It has a bit goes from April 2020.
What is the ground for review?
My lords, may kindly see page number 15, my lords. I am the review petitioner, my lords.
Who are you?
Running page number 15. I am a review petitioner, my lords. Respondent number 2, my lords. In the petition, in the writ petition, my lords.
Lord
No,
Arvind,
what are you related to the petitioner?
his colleague is there.
Who appears?
Lord, Arvind appears, my lord. Some
Arvind,
mistake,
please,
my
my
lord,
lords. I am appearing for
probably internet.
You are the daughter of the petitioner.
please, my lords.
What is the ground of review?
My lords, may kindly see page number 15, my lords. This honorable court notices directed that medical officer, that is head of the institution, demands and directed him to submit the report regarding the
Arvind
mental
colleague
status
idare
of petitioner, my lords.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ network problem ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಕಾಣಿಸುತ್ತೆ. She is making submission, but
My lords,
Let us see the grounds of review.
network connect.
Your client had appeared before the trial court and his report was not accepted. And you submitted a report to the trial court without the signature of the director.
Director. And
and we got the by virtue of this Middle Act, no person can be detained for more than the RNBB day. But whereas was detained in the custody of the director for more than 1.5 years in process of this particular act. That's what this particular piece was acted in concern with every provision of the new acts. Whereas they moved before the trial court under the Board Act, vitiating, making the process to face 80 in C, which was at the challenge to the with the review will not change by meaning the limit space transform.
The petition was filed by whom?
Ultimately, as the report of and as per the report of before the event of the basic subject to mental illness and everything between before the event of more than 15 months. The application is made to the application of the Board and the same Board Act has been repealed and the Provisional Board Act is abolished. Hence, as per Regularization Act either this court nor the respondent has the power to detain patient between the hospital for more than a period disability enactment. Hence, in instant case, the victim is already responded to for more than 15 months. So, if the victim is continuing with the hospital treatment, it amounts to violation of Provisional Agreement with the Care Act 2020. The new Care Act 2020 says that all the admissions shall be independent and mental illness person can get discharged from the hospital without the consent of mental development, and no mental illness is admitted to the person more from 90 days to 180 days. As the legal stated above, and as the new Mental Care Act 2020, this court found in that the victim is to be released from the responsibility even feels mental illness. On the review of the record, we see that the victim is suffering from mental illness. It is the duty of the court to protect the rights and interests of the victim and safeguard the life of the victim. On the review of the record, it is seen that there were several activities of the victim. So, if the victim is released in favor of the applicant or in favor of the person, there are a number of chances that the victim is may having as the victim is having such kind of illness. And so, the record this court found that it just and proper to handle the victim in the custody of the daughter by the Krishna and as legal discussed about the fact and circumstances. There are no proofs for government and type also point one in the as results discussed ago, I received the memo kindly alone. Further proceedings in this case, we will stop it on the new Act 2017. The application by the after 2020 of mental illness is by dismissed. Further, the victim is from so these are the created 8 delivery. So this was challenged with the Road 6 in the picture 1,270.
Your Lordship, page number 27, make it, if I could.
First respondent is served.
My lord, that is what, my lord, now your lordship has directed me to appear. This has been,
So this,
he
no,
himself,
the petitioner, where's Kadakatti?
my lord, now, Edrami sir is, I am told he is appearing, my lord.
No, he is not appearing for the detainee, he is appearing for, whom do you appear for?
He is appearing for.
For the detainee.
Yes.
Where is that lady now? Where is that lady? Kalai Selvi. Then how did you fail Vakala? Respond number 2 adu. Respond number 2, Sunil Desai is appearing. You are appearing for the medical officer, Sunil?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Your lordship has last directed me to appear and file a report. I filed a report. That is what, my lord, kindly appreciate. He has been served, my lord. Your lordship directed Arvind to serve them and submit a report. He appeared before the, my lord, the court below and submit a report. Support that, my lord.
Because of your client's statement.
Yes.
Because of your client's statement, I ordered the release of this lady. Forget about even otherwise. It is not for you. The matter was before the court. You went and certified that the lady was all right.
That is.
The daughter has come before the court and said to the contrary. And she has produced. If you are the in-charge medical superintendent, yes. If I believe your statement, yes, that a patient, the record now indicates to the contrary. There's a report of the SDM college saying that she's suffering from. Yes. Now, so where is this lady now? Then who's to verify this? Suppose she is mentally ill, and because of your statement, I will set her free. And if she's actually mentally ill, are you not responsible? Suppose she is mentally unwell. I find this very. I am surprising for me that it is considered. He was so capable of taking decisions by herself, and she was tortured. And there was even this register against the director, and he had property was approached. A property that petition. And do you know who has filed the petition for really getting her released? Have you read the petition amendments?
This it shall shows, my lord. We have challenged that criminal proceedings. He has, my lord, participated in all these things. He has supported. There are a number of evidences to that effect.
Please read para 7, page 23. This is the petition that was filed for releasing this Kalai Selvi. Page 23, para 7. The applicant came to the contact of the business transaction for period back, and he told her he is unmarried and expressed his willingness to marry this detained lady. Since the husband of the detained lady died in road traffic, the detained lady accepted the offer and insisted to go for the marriage. If the applicant told her he will lead to legal application and insisted to marry in general and according to the marriage in general and the third time, the applicant came in contact with the mother-in-law told that the applicant was being married by and children, and there and then the detained lady came to know that the applicant cheated the lady by paying fraud, and the lady of realizing the thing, ignored the sin and criminal act, kept quiet without bothering much about the dispute. And 2 years back, detained lady came to Billboard to establish branch of the business and saying that the invitation was not something over since then, and applicant used to visit the house frequently, and the detained lady by controlling his acts allowed to stay in the house by encouraging the situation
of which is under which was order on the sale of cleaning, and the retail area of the previous members came to know that the subject is not doing local language, and it is very difficult to express from that people, anyone, those it expressed because the doctor who is not really for further retail area express of feeling for the visitors who have given the name of one person by name, Abu Hamid, who Malayalam language, people who see videos all, and interested say person to help and inform, paid to the present council, and there the present council along with Abu Hamid, enhanced legal officer, and obtain permission and contact in Delhi, interacting with her and also in email with her, and file on COVID-19.
And then cap floor on zero floor.
And during the course of interaction, it is spoken that the detail is not suspect of any mental disorder or health, and he is all right and competent to explain everything and having some state of mind. So also, student of events are also interacting with the present company, and another tax is mentally sound and healthy, and in view of the state, detailing colleagues in order to teach the education. If the request is granted, no harm will be caused to anybody. And the part that request is reduced because the restriction will be category detention.
Who has filed the affidavit?
This is the advocate who appeared before the trial.
On that basis, you come and say she's very well. We don't know to whom custody she is released. We don't know where she is. Forget about the act, Mr. Yadrami. What should happen to such a situation? And in one breath, you're saying she's got crores of property. And you allowed that lady to go to the streets. That's what you'll have to say now. Can you ever say that she's mentally unwell? And despite the objections granted, you still go to the court and say that she is well. Now come to this page 35. This is the civil judge report given to the civil judge on 8th of October 2020. We don't know whether she's alive, she's dead. We don't know anything. I just accepted your statement. Forget about the act for a minute. Look at this report. Are you saying that this order is bad? This letter is addressed to the court? Where's Arvind?
I'm for the review petitioner, my lord.
You know where your
I'm for
mother
the
is?
review. No, my lord.
And the trial court has acted upon a petition verified by an advocate. And you come to the court to very grandly say that she's all right. This review is filed by the daughter of the petitioner, Kalai Selvi, who had filed WP 1000270 by 2021, which was disposed of on 3rd of February 2021 by this court, and review of which is sought by this petition. The writ petition was allowed on the basis of medical report submitted by the medical superintendent who appeared before the court and submitted a report, and also assured the court that the petitioner therein, who had been detained, who had been confined under the provisions of the Mental Health Act 1987, that she was capable of maintaining her affairs by herself, and therefore, on the basis of this assurance, this court ordered the release of the petitioner Kalaiselvi. The daughter of the said Kalaiselvi has over filed this review, saying, contending that the petition was filed by suppression of material facts and Kalaiselvi was manipulated. In my view, having regard to the fact that this court directed the release of Kalaiselvi on the basis of the assurance of the medical superintendent demands, who had stated that she was mentally well, it would be necessary to secure the presence of Kalaiselvi and ascertain whether she is mentally capable of taking care of her affairs or not. The address furnished by Kalaiselvi when she filed the writ petition was that she was a resident of the Women's Ward number 8, C Unit, Dharwad Institute of Mental Health and Neurosciences. However, by virtue of the order passed, it is obvious that she would no longer be in that address. The Learned Counsel who appears for the review petitioner, that is the daughter, submits that she also does not know about the whereabouts of Kalaiselvi. In that view of the matter, the Superintendent of Police, Dharwad.
Yes, my lord.
The Superintendent of Police, Dharwad, is directed to trace the whereabouts of Kalaiselvi, daughter of Asaya, who was the petition WP 100270/2021, and present her before the court. Let the copy of the order be furnished to the Superintendent of Police, Dharwad. Release the matter on. If it comes out that she is mentally unstable, your client is in. All that I am saying, Ms. Yadrami, if her presence is secured, and if it's found that she is mentally unwell, your client will be in trouble. 24.
And in this comes to
that is one thing. You be worried about your client's future. 21st February.
Sir, I'll government gyara appear ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ sir.
Madam, if you find out something about that petitioner, your mother, please file a memo or approach the SP.
Please, ma'am, please.
Kalburgi bench matter for further consideration. Seal number 1, Shri R.J. Busare.
Appearing for petitioner, my lord. Yes, my lord. Memo has been put up with the file, my lord. The government, my lord, has calculated salary from 2010 to 16, my lord, of rupees 23,33,998. Whereas, my lord, the petitioner also calculated the salary for the same period, which is, my lord, 26,78,000. The government, my lord, has not taken into consideration, my lord, the increments.
What was the petition that you filed before the Education Department?
My lord, for release of salary, my lord.
Lordship on submission. And Mallarao sir is in the other court. He was there before the hearing, but the case is called out. He's going to appear in the other court.
Not any of it is only for my lord the calculation. Your lordship directed to file my lord this. What was the salary of the petitioner, my lord, and what is the arrears?
I'll take it next week. Let him come. Relist.
My lord, week after next, my lord. Next week on Friday, I am out of station.
7.
Please.
Week after next.
My lord, I am for petitioner, my lord. Respondent advocate has not filed any affidavit as directed by this honorable court.
Lordship, I have filed that which I could not serve to the petitioner. I will serve, Lordship, today.
File ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ?
Sir, ಇವತ್ತು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ನಾನು file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. That last date, but I intimated that I have already filed. When I checked, it was not yet filed. Today it has been filed.
Weeks length to file the affidavit.
I will serve it on the petitioner today.
Relist.
7. Seal number 3, P. Ravi V. Patil.
Please, my lord.
Ravi B. Patel.
He is out of station.
Relist.
Seal number 4, PSG Mat.
My lord, the respondent has filed the affidavit, but copy has not received.
Yen madam?
Lordship, affidavit with regard to the length of service of all the petitioners, but in the obliged, Lordship, I will serve.
Relist.
Seal number 5, Sri Ganesh Subhasar Kalburgi.
My lord, appearing for petitioner. This is a matter.
Where's Prashant?
Message Prashant.
No, fifth one. Where is Banu Prakash? He had appeared in this. AG had appeared and said he will get, he will talk to the secretary and come back. Used.
For further hearing, seal number 6, Sri Ravindra Reddy.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner. And this matter in regard to regularization, Lord, wherein petitioners are working since more than 25 years. But till today, they are working as bill collectors, Lord, in the office of.
Where is Gaurish Shamapur? Release Mabudla Sumne.
Lord, your lordships have already heard. Let the matter be concluded, my lord.
If they come, I can conclude. If they don't come, what do I do? Every time I'm simply adjourning the matter.
It is a regularization, Lord. They have already served for more than 24 years.
But should they not come? Shall I dispose of in their absence?
It can be disposed of because government advocate is there on record. Ultimately, it is the government who has to answer, my lord.
No. The service records and that they are with the first respondent. They are working in the CMC Shabad and other CMCs.
If you secure his presence ready, I will take it up or else I'll release it.
Yes, I'll get I'll secure presence. Next any date may be fixed. On that date, I'll.
Seal number 7, Sri Mahantesh Patil.
Same matter, Lord. It's relating to the regularization of the employees who are working in the municipal.
Bangalore bench matter, list number 1, passed over matters. Bill number 6. Shri Hanmant Rai. Bill number 6, Shri Hanmant Rai Paye.
ಏನಂದ್ರು ಆರು ವರ್ಷ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ I'll grant him some time to vacate. 1 year ಕೇಳ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ 1 year ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Relist.
First. Seal number 36.
No, but what is there in this? Really?
I am of opinion to be that the remaining portion of the Gram Panchayat ought now to be alienated. Remaining area for election. Or in the agreement in elections are held to appoint another.
Let's read 170.
It's because the
This will apply only when
but the language of the provision is that if one Gram Panchayat is subdivided and two Gram Panchayats are not, say,
118 will have no application at all.
therefore, may I request for that, when we take that, the amendment of the division bench of this honorable court, which is here. Now, the situation here is the Gram Panchayat has been divided by virtue of our.
It's not divided. A certain portion
Some
of
portion of it is removed.
is no longer within the panchayat jurisdiction.
Yes,
That is
all. That removal has taken place under the municipalities. Under the, that is, section 8. Kindly now see the judgment of, resolution.
what are the facts of this case?
Yeah, it's there, what would happen to the PMC upon the conversion or merger with the CMC. Kindly take pen of the paragraph 16 at page 60. This is related to the conversion of the PMC to CMC. In those proceedings, this question came up before the revision. Paragraph 16, page 60.
This is not an authority for Your argument.
16.3.
Now look at 4.9, the relation of the reservation by paragraph 4.9 and 4.8. They were concerned only with the reservation to the posts that were Adhyaksha, Upadhyaksha, which.
Also, there are other questions with the honorable court. One of the questions that may appeal to my lords, I think in my submission would be para 16 at page 60.
This would not even apply. What would be the status of the elected representatives of the panchayat? The panchayat is merged with the newly formed city municipal council.
Can kindly take 16.3 crores. Suffice it to say, there are absorption of an entire panchayat. May I read just these 4 small paragraphs? The reading of section 359 of the Act, which deals with absorption of panchayat indicate as it all other aspects of there is no such scaling of the election of the panchayat members in section 359 of the Act. Provides that observed in the smaller can be an additional consideration of the municipal body. This would indicate that any and all selected members of the panchayat who have deleted their office and of the panchayat would be need to resolve on the absorption in a smaller CNC. In such a situation, with respect to the size of panchayat, population of panchayat and or number of selected panchayat members, the state government could nominate one local resident as an additional councillor. Suffice it to say that on such absorption of an entire panchayat residency, PMC or CNC, one person will be nominated as an additional councillor. Thus, all the elected representatives would cease to function and or hold office. Similar would be the situation in respect of a part of the panchayat area being absorbed in a smaller urban area. There could be only one nomination in terms of
That is in terms of the power to nominate to the municipal council. They have never considered the effect of section 355 or 118. 118 to my mind has no application at all.
My humble submission is if 16.3 and 16.4 are read.
If you read 16.3, it talks about absorption of entire panchayat area.
No, that's right. Similar would be the situation.
Even if at 16.4, the fact remains it only deals with the nomination to be made to the incoming council.
The latter part of 16.3 are not. Thus, one elected representatives of the panchayat will cease to function.
That is, if you look at the first part, on such absorption of an entire panchayat area, if the entire panchayat goes within this municipal council, obviously.
Therefore, if 16.4 is there, registered there, if even if a part of it is absorbed, the entire panchayat.
The panchayat will still subsist, will exist.
The implementation process has to be done because 5 villages have moved away from this ground panchayat.
No, according to this notification, only a portion of one village is all that is absorbed.
5, now what has happened now is that there are 18 elected members in this panchayat. Now, those people who form part of that particular village and those areas, 5 of them are now no longer ought to be members of this panchayat because they have moved to the Kushal CMC. But what is happening is they continue to be members here. They are exercising powers here also. They have become representatives even in the Kushal Nagar. But the remaining area has not been demilitarized and
Either, even if I accept all this, you are actually a person who has no locus standi in the entire. You are, if I accept your contention, you are not even a member of the panchayat. Because according to the panchayat stands dissolved by virtue of this. Then why are you concerned? You can't even participate. You can't even participate.
I'm a resident of the village.
Maybe so, but you are the former president.
No, I'm nobody.
You are the former president, isn't
I'm
it?
nobody.
Lakesh Rukmini is the.
Rukmini is the former president. I came before this honorable court why on the ground that this no confidence motion against her is not correct because this whole.
You are the supporter of Rukmini.
I am not supporting her. I'm saying that I am also a politically live person, active person. I may be a person who is entitled to participate in election, but or even nominated because.
No, your argument destroys each other. You can't be a part of the process of the panchayat at all. If your contention be accepted that the panchayat stands dissolved, so then what is your grievance?
Then my submission would be, if panchayat is dissolved, the deputy commissioner will have to take necessary action, and in that new process.
No, if it is dissolved, if the panchayat subsists, then people who are already elected validly, by virtue of your argument, I'll be displacing them.
That in my humble submission is what would be the understanding the thoroughly of 1780. When there is a breaking of the panchayat, there will have to be a delimitation process that will be undertaken, the boundaries have to be marked, who are the people will have to be identified. That process has to be undertaken. It is not, the language suggests it is division only between, but I think in my humble submission, it may not be that the intention is that when there is a breakage of the panchayat, the remaining portion of the panchayat does not go anywhere else, will have to be reorganized.
If you look at 355, the moment this becomes a part of the smaller urban area, the panchayat stand dissolved. The word used there is if one or more villages. So the entire village, if it becomes a part of the smaller urban area under section 355, what you say may be correct, saying that the panchayat shall stand dissolved. But unfortunately, in your case,
Village and some portions of.
so therefore, even then, even according to 355, the panchayat will still continue. We'll have to go by section 355, not 118. 355.
Third,
In an Ashtatan argument, I'll reserve it.
Third, then I will not.
My lord, may I make one submission, my lord? My lord, no confidence motion was initiated by the sitting members of the Good Day versus Panchayat.
Third.
My lord, I am for the impeding applicants, my lord.
And the new chairman.
Whatever you do, I've finished arguments.
Seal number 49.
It's a non-speaking order. Matter may have to be reconsidered, not by the authorities.
Where is it?
Fantastic.
Let's say, because so far as the private respondents are concerned, they filed a civil suit under Order 1 Rule 8. Suit is dismissed.
All that I know was he was opposing adjournment, their fingers.
I'm sorry, my lords, the last 2-3 days I wasn't keeping well. I could not make up to the courts.
And I would, no, you want an adjournment, I'll adjourn it. Relist.
Any day, my lords, I am.
Third.
Please.
Interim order may be kind.
For hearing the group, seal number 63. For the petitioner.
For respondents, your lordship.
For matter relating to the revenue kata entry, my lord,
Your
what
lordship,
has happened is,
sorry, copies are not so.
what has happened, I have given, my lord, I had served through post also, courier procedure.
In madam?
They will not yet receive the copy.
Any date may be fixed, next week also not.
Third.
Much obliged to you.
Seal number 66. Shri Arnav Bagalwadi.
My lords, I appear for the petitioner on this matter, my lords.
Yes.
My lords, in this matter, I've sought for a mandamus on an application, my lords, that I have filed at page number 14, my lords. Claiming compensation against the corporation for an accident that was caused by the roads that were unkempt, my lords, the footpath that was unkempt. The picture of the footpath, my lords, I've produced at page 27 onwards. 28, my lords, would see.
What happened to you?
My lords, my ankle had broken, my lords, and I was then asked to undergo surgery. Discharge summary also, my lords, have produced at page number 30, an extra D2.
You were traveling in what?
My lords, I was walking on the footpath.
Would they be liable to pay if you fall in the footpath?
Please, my lords may take annexure B, page 19, guidelines issued by the corporation themselves in the matter of payment of compensation to the road and footpath users.
All right. The prayer in this petition is for issuance of direction to the second respondent to provide compensation as requested by the petitioner by their application dated 13/8/2024, which has been made as per the guidelines in the matter of payment of compensation for pothole related injuries or loss of life within the jurisdiction of BBMP. The petitioner has also produced medical reports to indicate the injuries suffered by her and the expenses incurred by her. In light of the fact that BBMP itself has framed guidelines which contemplate payment of compensation to users of the road and footpath when they suffer an injury or loss due to a pothole or due to the poor condition of the road or footpath. It might be appropriate to direct the second respondent to consider the claim of the petitioner and pass an appropriate order within a period of 2 months in the date of restored copy of this order after hearing the petitioner.
Grateful.
Seal number 67. Adjourned. Seal number 68. RB Sadashivappa, please.
To the next G.
Annexure B.
Next.
Annexure B.
D, my lord.
B, B, B. B, Bengaluru.
Order ಬೇಕು sir.
Order. G and the challenge about G.
Yes.
From 1972 almost. It stands in my name. I am the owner. I am the grantee. Now my LRs are there. Now they pass an order to remove my name and enter somebody's name. Kindly see page 41, my lord.
Page 41.
The impugned order is the last Adesh.
Yes.
ಮಂಡೂರು ಗ್ರಾಮದ ತೆರಿಗೆ ನಿರ್ಧರಣೆ ಪಟ್ಟಿ ಹಾಗೂ ತೆರಿಗೆ ಬೇಡಿಕೆ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿವೇಶನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 45ಕ್ಕೆ ನಮೂದವಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ 2ನೇ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ ಗಂಡನಾದ 3ನೇ 4ನೇ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ ತಂದೆ ರಣೋಜಿರಾವ್ ಬಿನ್ ಮುನಿಸ್ವಾಮಿರಾವ್ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಿ ವಿವಾದಿತ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿನ ಮೂಲ ಮಂಜೂರಾದಾರರಾದಂತಹ ರಣೋಜಿರಾವ್ ಬಿನ್ ಐಸೋಜಿರಾವ್ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ನಮೂದಿಸಲು ಪಂಚಾಯಿತಿ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ಕ್ರಮ ವಹಿಸತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. This is what is challenged by us.
So the kata was in the name of Ranoji Rao.
Yes, Ranoji Rao, son of Mr. Muniswami Rao. Here only father's name is referring. Name is the same. That's the problem. Ranoji Rao, Munisiram is myself. Now they say Ranoji Rao bin Isoji Rao.
How did you acquire the property?
Just a site.
How did you acquire?
How did you acquire?
It is a granted site in 1972.
Then what is the second portion of the order? ಮೂಲ ಮಂಜೂರಾದ ರಾಣೋಜಿರಾವ್ ಬಿನ್ ಐಶೋಜಿರಾವ್ ಅವರು ಮರಣ ಹೊಂದಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಇವರ ವಾರಸುದಾರ ಕಾನೂನುಬದ್ಧ who was the appellant?
The present petitioners, my lord, are the LRs of Mr.
Ranoji Rao, son of Mr. Muniswami Raju. The grant is in 12/8/1972.
Where is the grant certificate?
No dispute till today.
Where
Only
is the
now,
grant? Where is the grant certificate?
grant certificate is also produced as annexure. A, my lord. Page 15. Bengaluru, Hoskode Taluku, village so and so, site number 45, extent 40-30.
Then how does he say that it belongs to Ranajira, son of Aishojira? On what basis does he record that finding?
He says he is also a grantee of that. And he has sold it. Now Sujata claims to be the purchaser.
You are a purchaser, huh?
Yes, I'm the purchaser.
In 2021, my lord, last year.
My statement of objection, R6, page 32. This is the,
ಯಾವಾಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ?
ಹಾಕಿದೆ ನಿನ್ನೆನೆ ಫೈಲ್.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿತ್ತು?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮೊನ್ನೆನೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಸೂಟು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಾ?
ನಾವು ಸೂಟು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಸೂಟ್ ಗೆದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Your Lordship, this is the just finding of that on the basis of a original record, and also I taken the original record. Originally, land has been granted to the Ramoji Rao, bin Aishoji Rao only. That is the original records. In the original records, in fact, that based on the forged document, they made the claim. Your Lordship, there is.
When was it allotted to Ranajira, son of Aishojira?
Same, the grant certificate, they manipulated the father's name. In the original records, the same is standing in the name of.
ಖಾತಾ ಯಾರ್ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಾಗಿತ್ತು?
ಖಾತಾ ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲೂ ಆಗೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. They are issued the endorsement also along with the statement.
ಖಾತಾನೇ ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
Right from.
ಖಾತಾ resolution ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Only in tax assessment register for the 2008.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಯಾರಿಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
2008 Ramoji Rao ಅವ್ರ ಫಾದರ್ ಹೆಸರು 2008 and 9 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
2008 ಇಸ್ವಿಯಿಂದ ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್
No, ಇನ್ನಿಲ್ಲ. Only for 1 year, 2008 and 9 in the original record. But my learned friend produced the 1994 to this, but 1994 indaloo illa. In the return statement, what they are filed before the trial court, there they correctly stated is that only for the tax assessment register 2008 and 9 ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಂಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು?
Your Lordship, ನಾ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು 2021 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
29/10/2020.
From 2000, from 72 to 2021, there is no records with you to indicate that the Khata was standing in the name of Ranajira, son of Aishojira.
No, original, Your Lordship, original assessment register means grant list in the grant order, it clearly reflects.
Why should this gentleman go into it after so many years? Civil court lo idarla injunction tava bodle declaration.
No, declaration, now I filed the amendment and declaration.
ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಯಾಕೆ? Why should you give this kind of power to the EOs?
Because EO is the custodian of that document and.
I'll secure ಮಾಡ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡು get a decree. ಬೇಡ ಇದು ಡೇಂಜರಸ್ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಇವತ್ತು ನೀವು ಈ ಕಡೆ ನಾಳೆ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ ಅದೇ ಆಗತ್ತಾನೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನೇ because entire document now they are produced the, so we are applied for the construction sanction plan for the construction house. Allodre adu resolution illa, they given endorsement is that they are not at all applied for that.
I will direct the civil court to expedite the disposal of OS 104/21.
Of course.
Within 6 months ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ. So
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ದಂಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಇಒ ಮುಂದೆ ನನ್ನ ಪರವಾಗಿ
ಸೂಟಲ್ಲಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಸೂಟಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಖಾತಾ ಇನ್ನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ನನಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ಲಾ
ನಮಗೇನಪ್ಪಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಪಿಟಿಷನ್
ದಟ್ ಮೇ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿ
47 my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ
Page 47 ಅಲ್ಲಿ IA.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದನ್ನ ನೇಚರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಇದು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಮಾರೋದು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕೊಡಿ. Executive officer by which
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ
which is standing in the name of the petitioners.
ಅಲ್ಲ only one submission, Your Lordship. Let it the EO order is
Khata was the
executive
name
order
of
is
your father's, huh?
ಹೌದು.
And the petitioner's father has been ordered to be cancelled.
Your Lordship, we permit only one submission. Like you are till that time, let it kept in abeyance.
ಅದ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ನೀವು ನೀವು ಗೆದ್ದಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೇ, ಎರಡು ಒಂದೇ ತಾನೆ.
ಹೌದು ಅಲ್ಲ, only thing is that now 2000 you are stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 2008 and 9 1 year ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಖಾತಾ. They may change.
All if there's a khata in his name, if you remove it, then if it's not there, I will
ಅಲ್ಲ ರಿಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡದೇ ಇದ್ರು at least till that time they may not take any.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ I'll give you liberty to seek for an interim order.
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಡೋದಿದ್ರೆ
Civil court liberty.
Other of the petitioners has been
declaration.
And the claim of the third respondent to enter her name on the basis of a sale deed is ordered to be considered. It is not in dispute that prior to the passing of the impugned order, the khata was standing in the name of the father of the petitioners. And counsel for the third respondent over submits that the khata was only in respect of one particular year, whereas Learned counsel for the petitioner placed reliance on the revenue records, and the records which indicate that the name of the petitioner's father was in the records from 1994. Be that as it may, it is also not in dispute that the third respondent has instituted a suit in OS 1042/2021, which was initially filed seeking for a decree of injunction, but subsequently by way of an amendment, a prayer for declaration is also sought for in respect of the very same property in question.
Declaration application is pending. I filed the amendment application that is still pending.
Filed for injunction, and in which an application for declaration is now sought for, is pending consideration. In my view, since the third respondent has already approached the civil court and staking a claim to be declared as the owner, it would not be proper for the executive officer's order cancelling the khata into the petitioner to be sustained. Consequently, it will be not set aside. It is also been noticed here that the proceedings with the executive officer was initiated in the year 2023-2024. That is much after the suit had been filed in 2021. In that view of the matter, it would not be proper to sustain the order of the executive officer, and the same will have to be quashed. Accordingly, the said order is quashed, and it is made clear that the executive officer and the panchayat shall abide by the result of the suit in OS 1042/2021 filed by the third respondent here. It's needless to state that dependent on the outcome of the suit, the khatas will be registered. So it is also open for the third respondent to seek for appropriate interim reliefs in the pending suit, subject to whatever application is available.
Disposal on direction.
I will regard the fact that the property in question is the subject matter of litigation since 2021. It will be appropriate to direct the civil court to expedite the disposal of the suit and ensure that the suit is disposed of. ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು ಈಗ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ
within a period of 1 year.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್
ನೀವು ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೋಬೇಕು, ಇನ್ನೂ ಟೈಮ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 6 ತಿಂಗಳು ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
Number 69, Shri Paniraj.
With respect to the possession, ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ at least status quo maintain ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ possession. They may not create the charge.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Pawan.
In this matter, this property is B khata property, and apart from that, they have given the representation to assistant executive engineer that application is to be considered by the town planning. So what AWL had told me that they will send it to the town planning section, but apart from that, it's a B khata property. So as if now the plan may not be issued.
So what do you propose to do? You are giving them this chance to ಎಷ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ construction?
My lords, already it's been completed, my lords. It's a residential property, my lords. In a 2040 site.
Ground and first floor, I think.
Yeah.
Should 2040 site?
2040 site, my lord.
Somehow by the interference of the courts and by your conduct, we are also perpetuating this.
What happens, my lordship, when they start construction, our people go and get it stopped. Then the action is to be taken, takes time in between. And in between they approach.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಸೈಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಖಾಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ ನಿಮ್ದು ಏನಾರು ಅಂತ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಒಂದು ಲೋಡ್ ಮರಳು ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೋಡಿ ಆಚೆ ಕಡೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
Yes, yes, my lordship, I agree with that.
The
My brother
also
was
very good in these segments that the petitioner had wrongly submitted the plan to the accident engineer, whereas it ought to have been submitted to the town planning department.
Assistant Director of Town.
Standard town plan. He also submits that the AWE would in turn forward the said application to the Assistant Director of Town Planning, and the Assistant Director would thereafter consider the same in accordance with law. In light of the above, until the consideration of the plan submitted with the petitioner for approving the building that he has constructed, the interim orders should be kept in abeyance. The relief is accordingly disposed. Much obliged.
Serial number 7, my lord.
6.
My representation is still pending with the authorities, my lord. Let the consider the representation.
Undertaking kotre, I'll grant you time. Illa andre I'll close it here.
ಅಲ್ಲ 31st ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆನೆ ಬಂದು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು ಬಿಡಿ, ಫುಟ್ಪಾತ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಂತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫುಟ್ಪಾತ್ನಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸಮೇತ ಅವರೇನೆ ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಾವು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ಕೇಸ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಅಲ್ಲೇನಾರು ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಡ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ನೋಡೋಣ ಸರ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದೇ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ವೀಕ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರು ಬೇರೆಯವರು